It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah. Oh.
Got the chili pop, 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 got the chili pop. Chili pop.
Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's
Hello.
clear. We're finding
We're
space.
here.
How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait,
So we're starting off in the nether.
Folds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons
Yeah.
can fit inside a hollow horse with
Here we
pulp
go.
to bite? From cavity vast to lemon
Follow me.
share, we'll count them up
Sign
with
in.
care and care. 1750 or so. That's
Sign
the
in.
number we'll come to know.
Here we go.
If a lemon's pulp, does its
All right, my
size
goal
stay
is to
true
explore a
for
bit. I have a
simplicity's
bunch
sake?
of
Let's
everything,
assume it do.
and I'm good to
Pulp's
go.
compact,
I'm pretty
no
sure.
air to spare, but roughly the same.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
fair
I'm good to go. I did a lot
declare
yesterday.
a
I
horse's
explored,
volume.
did all
That's the quest.
manner of things.
Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take
One
a
second.
guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. Two
Yeah, so I did yes. Able to unlock the diamond chest vendor, and at the very end, I crafted a ton of lanterns and everything. Wait, wrong way. And now I'm pushing forward again. And I got these two pickaxes I'll be using. One is for the resources, one's for digging around. We are good to go. Let me go this way for a second. See what's going on here. This other route. Alternate route. Gotta be careful with those guys back there. Their friends come out of nowhere. They team up on you. This way's weird. I don't think I like it. No, sir. Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah. That's cool. So, let me see here. I go like that. 2, 3. Do it again. That was 4. This one. 11. That's about the same, I think. Yeah, because there's no XP coming out of this thing, so. But I think for that gold and that quartz, this pickaxe should be better. Yep, I'll be focusing on different vendors over time. You know. Oh gosh. Okay, let me make a little spot here that they can't get to. You know? Okay, so now I'm gonna fight them. And your little friends too, everybody, with my fire arrows of justice. My fire arrows of justice over here. But it's not fire arrows, I have a fire bow. My bow is so good. And I got an amazing fishing rod yesterday. Oh my gosh. I want to mess with enchanting as well today. Wait a second. They're still spawning. Alright. Are you a threat? Nope. I just want some light. All this stuff. Let me go unload over here. Burnables. Enchanted. Valuables. Quartz. And we're good to go. Let me go this way and get more of this stuff here. Just all of a sudden I was surrounded by enemies. I was suddenly surrounded. Awesome. Woo! There's lava up there. Oh god. Well, that happened. I don't have a fire resistance potion on me, but I might want to get one from these piglins. If I give them a pile of gold, they'll give me something. I think these are dropping 3 or 4. That guy came out of nowhere. Wait. Who in the world is shooting at me? Nobody? There are a lot of guys here. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill them. I'll put the glowstone away until later. Valuables right there. Good. Okay, let's go all the way down over here now. And maybe I want to use the vine from now on. Let's go get that vine. And I guess a pruner. And I guess I'll put away the bed for now. The bed, the boat, and the flint and steel. Yep. And the stairs. Okay. And half that netherrack. Right. I'll have to use a vine and bone meal if I want to go the vine route. Oh. Wrong one. Good looking. Now there's all of this right here. Gotta be super careful. I'll try to pick up buckets of lava as I go. For smelting. For smelting. No. And I think from any tool will work. Whoa. Gotta get all slow and weird for a second. There's nothing loading over here besides all those enemies. Let me dig into the wall for a second and shoot all these guys. (101, 687, -90). 101, huh? many. And your friend over there. Way out there. Big old slime. And bam. They're sort of spawning all the time. I guess they're dropping nuggets in their weapons. Never ending. Not today. Thank you. Still exploring. It's just all this stuff keeps spawning on me. I want to get those buckets of lava and work with them. A lot of XP over here. Come on. He's bobbing and weaving. Pretty nuts. All right. Oh. I'll make some forges. Are they after me? They are! They are! They are! Peter Dinklage, here I come. So many enemies. Good thing I had this Infiniarrow situation. Needs to be mending. Alright, let me go back. Too much stuff here. And some good zombie flesh. Multiple. Here, I guess I'll just put all the stuff away until it's time to convert it. Is my plan. A lava bucket. Let's see if I can get more lava buckets right now. More lava bucket. Boom. 54 iron. A bucket of lava. Big old stack. And the whole thing. The whole thing, buddy. Alright, here we go. Have to get ready with this piece. Okay. Oh, they're dropping so much. It's amazing. You know? And they're just dropping a lot. They're just dropping a lot. Enchanted to disenchant, maybe? I can use those soul speed boots. Alright, let's just put all the treasure away. Treasure. Quartz. And multiple. And now I'll make some furnaces. Start off with one. Oh boy, look at that. Alright, let's get more gold ready. Okay, so while they're doing that, let me get my furnace ready. Boom. I dropped the whole stack. Work. Okay, so now I'm gonna build a wall right here. Really should be good. I build an iron wall. Okay, almost time to kill them. A lot of stuff here. People. Huh. Just a lot of stuff. So much stuff. Crazy. Alright, make more furnaces. Done. A lot of work. Yes, sir. Some food. This is crazy. Okay. Why does it get all weird and slow over here? Weird. Yeah. Box full of goodies. They're dropping iron nuggets like crazy. Like crazy. Almost just like it. I want an iron door right there. Thank you. Oh boy, there's something weird over there. Something weird nearby. I wonder what it is. They provide so much. Okay, drop it off. What you got for me? Garbage? Okay, so I want the boxes. I want the hopper. I want the furnace. So, start off right here at the box at the bottom. box at the bottom, and then... Actually, I think we could push into the earth. It's so great doing this stuff when I'm not tired. Okay, right here, and then a furnace. Well, I think I'll go one layer deeper. Lower the better, actually. Alright. Alright. Go for a lantern right here. Okay, there's going to be a box down here with a thing on top. And, you know, let's go with 2. I can do 2. So, big box, and then one of these, and then 2 of these, yeah? And we're going to be engaging from the side. And on top. Yep, side, top, and bottom. That'll work. Yep, and then the side is going to be fuel. And get more of all this craziness. Oh gosh. Heard something. There's something bad over there. Yeah. Start right over here. Perhaps. I just need a place to locally smelt all their stuff that they're dropping. We drop all the stuff before it despawns. They're dropping some good stuff. Sort of. Okay. Over here as well. How's he spawning there? You don't want it? Sometimes they don't want it. This guy over here. Goodbye. Well, they're giving me a lot of stuff here. Pretty awesome. In fact, I can farm quite a bit of stuff here from these dudes. All things considered. Okay, we're just going to push this wall back a bit. Right there. Right there. And over here. And make sure this is all the way to the ceiling. Okay. And then iron doors. And there we go. Now, oh boy, drop off all these goodies here. Goodies. Extra stack of ladders. Yeah. Okay, this is almost good to go. Get bucks. For fuel. And another box right here. Alrighty then. Getting quite a bit of stuff here. Lovely. And now let's get all these smeltables. And transfer them over to the input. And it shouldn't even be cooking. How's it even cooking? Hold on. What? It was on this day that I discovered that you don't need any fuel? Well, maybe you do. Why doesn't it need fuel? Okay, well, we're using lava. And I want to make a door or two of iron. Okay, and then stairs. And a button. And then load everything. And grab more schmeltables. Quite a few. You gotta smelt them locally. All these guys. And then stuff to disenchant. So I believe I have a grind wheel on me. Wait. Go. And I'll get another bucket of stuff in just a second. Right now. Oh boy. And I need a piece of wood. Let's go down and get a piece of wood really quick. My house, middle of the phlegm. So if I break from up here, if I break from the bottom, go. This is an efficiency 3 hoe. I like this material. I like to start using it. This and the red stuff is basically a carpet. Bolts. Yeah. a good pickaxe. Sorry, a good hoe. Almost. I'll put down the occasional box. Yeah. The lantern right next to it. Because I can. Lovely. Well, this netherrack has to go. Workbench. Lock it up. Put that stuff away for now. All the stuff I'm getting. Give it more room to grow. Now we have the other pickaxe. There you go. More. I'm trying to get the wood. Just to make a button. That's the only reason why I came here. And that guy wants to fight right now. Doesn't want his little mushroom block. Trying to get me. But he can't reach me. They don't understand me. How can they reach me? So good. I love that touch. Sound design is top notch in this game. So I want to attack them in here. Staring at you. Come and get me. Oh yeah. Because I want this block so badly. Yes. Trying to get a little bit. I hit that guy accidentally. Yeah, buddy. I need those blocks desperately. Yeah. Want the mushroom gone. Have it removed. Okay, well, I got what I wanted. A single piece of wood. Not you. Right. Drop off half the stack. Take the good stuff with me. I'm going right back. Come and get it. Go back. Yoo-hoo. And I think I should put a door right here. And a door right here. A spot to see. The taste you can see. In here, I want to be able to see them. And maybe even attack them. As they're trying to get me, if they do run this way. Got that door there. I like that, you know? Just like that. Good stuff. And now I need a single button. A single button. 2 buttons. Button. Button. 2 more buttons. Well, I like this color button. Right. I think I should be using the tree material because it's pretty cool. That'll work. But that is scary. Yay for doors. Now we want more buttons. I don't want to accidentally run that way. That'd be bad. And this should be stairs. And I might want to get the gold ready. All right. Okay. Wait. And a zoom. Right there. Nice and neat. With side access, if optional. Needs to be on the right hand side. Or left hand side. Standard. Left hand side standard. I can kind of swirl around for a second. You know? Why is it all laggy right here? If there's something nearby that the game is trying to load. What if it's the fortress? I don't think they can get me. Well, there you go, huh? Some things can hop right over the wall. But for the most part, it's fine. So now, drop off all these goodies for a second. All the good stuff. I got these buckets here. Oh, and I want to use them. Get more gold ready. Whole lot of it. That's fine. I don't need these extra arrows. There. And we are good to go. And now, let me see if I have the grindstone. I believe I do. And there is the grindstone. So I can disenchant stuff. Then gotta break it down. Meltables, burnables. And then this stuff doesn't need to be here. Over here and disenchant this stuff. Crossbow. And it's going to go on the fuel side. And that's the input side. All good. And then I just put some signs. Input, obviously. Fuel, obviously. You know the deal. Obviously. Obviously. Okay, that's set. Righteous. Now I want to get more buckets of lava. This can be the shroom light. And I'm just going to slap all this stuff into the fuel hole. Right there. One more. We have a whole lot of glowstone. Alright. That's nice. Yep. Let's see if I can make a little assault tower right here. Right there. All right, here we go. Infiniarrow. And I should be able to jump right in. Oh god. Make sure I can jump right in. You know? There we go, safety. That, like that, that'll work. And we get these stairs up in here. Yes. That'll work out just fine. pull this back by one more row. Safe. Alright, let's go. My bounty now. Yes. And now buckets of lava. I thank you, kind sir. And that's it for now. Welcome. You hop in the hole. And the fuel. The fuel bus. I'll zoom to the moon. The quartz. And the valuable flim flam. Until it's time. But how are we looking? Time to murder all of them. Oh yeah, just like that. My domain. Well, there's a lot spawning over there, so yeah. Kinda funny. They drop the stuff off here. And more netherrack. Yeah. My turn. Pick up everything I could. There's so much that these guys are giving me. Crazy. Alright, don't worry about me, sir. Gotcha. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Pow, pow, pow. They're giving me leather, too. It's crazy. Wait. Crazy. Full speed 1. Get more of these buckets of lava. Shall we? Yeah, son of us. Yes. All this stuff on the ground. This magic moment. Oh yeah. My little secure position that they can't get me from. But oh, they're trying. I got it. Okay, let's disenchant this sword. Yeah. It's working. It's working. This is a wonderful bounty, and now I have a fire resistance potion. Whoa. And another. Hmm. Okay. Bucket time. Let me add a box right here. Because sometimes there's a bunch of stuff on the ground. You know? Sometimes there's a lot of stuff on the ground. Yeah. 2 potions. Alright. That'll work. Oh, yeah. That'll work. So these guys are just a menace. And then Infiniarrow. Okay, guess what I got? Fuel. That's what I got. Oh yeah. It's so wonderful. Nope. Oh. Oh god. Whew. Okay. They do a lot of damage, even with full armor. You know what I mean? Even with full armor. They do so much. Oh. Pretty good situation I got going on here. You know what I mean? Pretty good. Go back and forth and get the goodies. All right. Phew. Take the gold. You don't want the gold? Didn't want the gold. Okay. Drop it off and move on. I have one more bucket on me. Mm-hmm. Whoa, that's a lot of bad guys. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hunting party. On their way. We'll do a drive-by. And you. Okay. Take the gold and shut up. It's a bit dark over there. Again. Yay. All this stuff. All of this stuff. And more. I'll put away these torches for now because I have the lanterns. The blackstone can go away. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So far so good. Little project here. Actually a decent string farm. H. A lot of bricks as well. Yeah. All these old weapons go here. All the stuff goes here. We're getting like full stacks of this nonsense. It's awesome. It's awesome. Another soul speed book. These gold nuggets can become ingot. And all of these can become ingots as well. And blocks. I'll be. There it is. Yep. And we move on. And leather. Guess I'll load up everything in this box right here. Right here. All that right there. Yes, sir. And then most of these arrows. Actually. Gunpowder. And 2 of the fire resistance potions. Gosh. Okay, lantern, please. It's a bit dark over here. Alright, start shooting them. Whoa. Am I safe? And a gas is spawning right over there, so it's actually a decent gunpowder farm. It's actually a decent gunpowder farm. Nope. Oh god. Shoo-wee! Where'd you come from, pal? The ceiling. Alright. Unload. And they're giving me leather. This might be a better leather farm than the cows, because the cows take a bunch of production and build up. And this is just a multitasking fiasco. Okay, let's unload everything really quick. Over here getting resources. There's something down below. There's something down below. Been a great farm so far. Yeah. Again. Yep, pretty great. It's always an amazing luxury to be able to actually farm this stuff. Because when I first come in here, I see all the everything around me, and I don't have enough arrows or something to farm it. You know? Go unload and offload. Yes, this little hideout is working. More weapons. All of that. Quartz. This should be a box full of full speed boots, I think. And what else? Things I use. The bed, flint and steel, door, extra arrow. You know. Extra potion. That whole thing, you know. Seems like I'm gaining a lot of arrows from these guys. Yep, and the torches. Enchanting book. I should have another box just for... Why it's nice to have a... many boxes already with me. So the string... This is for vendor items. String and... the string. And I guess the quartz. Ladder. Bone meal and saddle. Okay. And half these arrows. And even more of the arrows, because I don't need many on me. Alright, moving on. Oh god, wait. He thought I was aiming at him. Oh gosh. Not today, suck up. Maybe. Just reassemble here. I don't think they can jump this gap. By the way, well, they might be able to jump this gap, actually. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, nether rack right there. Thank you. All of this garbage. Then fuel. And this extra potion. And then nether rack. Good stuff. Okay, you can't get me. I put down the occasional pillar to hide behind. That should work. Whoa. There's this situation. Like to have it wrap around too. Get more? Ow. Maybe he merged through the wall? We'll find out in a bit. Shave and a haircut, you know? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's all slow and weird over here. But why? Make this be another entrance in? Sometimes under emergency, have to scramble. Yeah, no? There you go. And now I just need some line of sight breaks here. A mild line of sight breakage, yeah. I already had it gapped away from the wall anyways. Anyways. Good stuff. Alright, now I want to test it. Testing, 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 testing. Let me wait over here for a second. See what's up. I'm gonna see if they can get in. Bit close. Well then. They're just waiting at the door, aren't they? Alright, good. Boom. Bada bam. Okay, so now we can push forward a bit more. Maybe. Let's see if I can get more of that lava, or if any of my existing lava buckets are empty. You can't get me, right? Right. Right. This is a great little arena. Okay, now I move on. I want your swords. I wonder how much I have right now. Did he just disappear? Weirdness. Just can't do it, friendo. Or yeah. Go check out the output. Hey, 5 buckets already done. That crazy? How much more is left in here? More. Oh, because we got a problem. There we go. Let's get more lava. I'm not generating my own lava here. Maybe I want to, but there's stuff everywhere. Doesn't really matter. Hold on. That bust yet. Right here. Pow. Wake up. That's all of them. And your little friends too. Oh, cool. Sometimes the thing that stops me is my bow, my arrows. Okay, so now I think I can push forward. Baby. What is up with this? Scary stuff. Whatever that is about. Horrible fissure of doom. Oh no, a lot of lava over here. A lot of blackstone. So many. Basically all one nugget. Basically all one nugget. The never-ending story over here. That string dude over there. Right. Not have the lava bucket on the hot bar. Get those magma blocks. Thank you. My goodness. Drop this back off. Wow. Wow. Pow, pow, pow. Zoom to the moon. Good stuff. And let me drop off everything else, please. Back and forth over here forever. Woo-wee. Goodness. You can't get me now. My bow's still okay. The Fiesta. Pain. Okay. On that note, we go this way. You can't get me. Oh, maybe you can. They're spawning within this space. You are a smooth operator. And we got the pigs at the front door. Uh. That one had an enchanted sword. Okay, more swords into the input. Pretty crazy. We're goodies. Ingot. Yeah. Okay. Are we looking over here in the bucket department? 63. Ooh, E. Great. Alright, let's go pick up all the stuff here. $53 nuggets just from the weapons I've smelted while I was here. There you go. Okay. All right. Hand over the goods, please. At your service. Hope I don't run out of gold. My gold income needs to increase. Wait. That guy doesn't want to comply. He doesn't want to comply. Phew. I tell you what. More treasure. More treasure. All these soul speed boots I'm getting. I know. Big old pile of garbage. I have no extra. Oh, I do have extra buckets. Let's use them right now. All this local lava. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. So much. Creeping along here. Guys are string dudes. They have a certain amount of string on them. So I don't want to pick up all this lava here before digging out this area. You know. Just a lot of it. But we're still looking fine. Baby, baby, baby. You there. Alright, I'll be back. You check on that bounty. Alright, get more of that gold. They're dropping either just straight up nuggets or, of course, their weapons. Oh, wait. What happens if you put... Nothing happens. Cool. A fuel. Lava buckets. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's coming together. Talk about a lot. I wonder if lava smelts stuff faster. Or if it just smelts more. Pick up all their stuff. This big mountain of garbage. Look at all the stuff. Yep. And I'm getting a lot of levels too. It's better farm than the skeletons. Because these guys are halfway passive. You know? Whoops. Ew. Valuable flim flam. Yeah. More ingot. More leather. 51 leather already. Wow. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's enough of that phase. I was doing that for quite some time, and I had this backlog of lava buckets. That's done. Still picking up all their goods. Well, that is a lot. That is a lot. I'll build a workbench right here. Ingot. I'll leave these bottles here. Ducks in a row. Okay, let's go smelt this stuff. How'd you get up here, pal? Up. Up. There you go. That's how they were getting in before. But no more. Pretty safe in here, I think. Well, I think we're done here. A fantastic bounty. I would be non-functional if I didn't have this operation going. Yeah. Gold. Do they drop gold ingots sometimes? I don't know. Feel like they do. Alright, there you go. Just like that. If you can imagine. Giant baby head. Uh-oh. Well. That's right. Just enough to hold back a horde. Alright, on that note, let's go this way. I'd like to go harvest some gold from the walls now. Enough of this farming. I was doing for quite some time. Working out very well. I have all the lava buckets in the world as well. It's not going to be a problem. String, quartz. I guess the zombie flesh. And leather. And then more ingot. Good. Alright, so now I'm going to push down the hall. So far, so good. I'm getting rich. Rich. And I will be right back. Hey everybody. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Yeah. Good morning. $2025. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah. Hello. The boy in town. Alright, so now it's time to push forward. I don't have any extra gold on me. Gave it all away. It's time to move. Forward. Checking out over here. I think at this point I'll consume the 3-minute potion. I can start a timer for 3 minutes. Like 2 minutes and 45 seconds. So I know. And I don't die. Starting a loud timer for right now. I've got to roll. Guess I can go down here. Lamb. Okay, ladder. Okay, I want to find gold as I go. Lantern. But see, at this point I'll be using torches and not lanterns. Right there. And I'll put back the fishing rod right here. And the hoe. And the axe. And the shovel. Yes, sir. Okay. Grab all that real quick. I'm trying to get gold. Come on. Alright. I'm using the potion. It'll last a bit longer. Awesome. Alright, find me that gold right now. 8 seconds, okay. Oh, that potion's over. I said I didn't know what was down here, so. Alright, so now I can totally leave that there. Oh gosh. I think I can patch that up. Be kind of careful here. I think I have enough buckets of lava personally. Wow. How'd they get up there? Maybe they just spawned up there? But there's no blue lights. I have to get some soul torches over here. Alright, let's go down the hill. And I'm trying to get some gold now. On my mind. Right down there. Blip, 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 blip. Nope, nope. Dang it. You got sent forward. More quartz. More nonsense. Until it's time. Let's go back down this way. I think I'll bring those stairs with me this time. Going into that other land, I'll bring the lanterns as well. I'm going down. I see you. Lexi's terrible. Ugh. I'm gonna grab the hoe. Because I might have to tear through something. I'm gonna grab the hoe and the axe. I might have to eat through that mushroom material. Alright. Guys. Yep. Again. Okay, so I want to grab another fire resistance potion and my shovel and my hoe. Just use the hoe right over here somewhere. I could put the torches up as I move around, but I have to have all this other stuff ready. Got the hoe ready. And the axe. Oh, it's a whole pack of them. Good thing I have feather fallen for. Alright, how we looking? Hubba. Jump. Yep. Well, the land of the Enders. I'm not trying to fight you, sir. I'm looking for any obvious exposed gold here. I know where I am. All quartz. That's gold. Why is there an issue over here with lag? Fill up this passage. I'll add the torch. I'll just swap over the hoe when I need it. I don't need it on the hotbar right now. I need the gold. Great. Right over here, there's an issue. Or something. All good. I know some quartz fell. Let me run through here for a second. Because I haven't been down here yet. Not that far. I've been afraid of Enderman activity. Don't look at him. I guess I can kill him on my own terms right now. I want you. Yeah. Sure. Hey there, Daniel. How's it going there, buddy? Notify. On my own terms, I will fight them. Yes. Give me the gold, please. Fortune. The fortune. And I'll put a box here. It's nice to have these in-between boxes for emergencies and so forth. More ingot. I'll leave all these items here. And the quartz. And the extra nether rack. Well then. I think there's a magma cube in that lava. I thank you, kind sir. And I believe I have extra anvils on me. And extra diamonds. Not kill that guy. The gold harvest. Now there's supposed to be more gold in the Badlands. And maybe I'll do some Badlands ramping to get coal as well. Coal and gold. I'll do high elevation Badlands. Okay. So, that's 3. That's like 4, right? We're at 7. That's also 4. It's not worth it. Between the 2 different pickaxes. Trying to see how much I got from these different pickaxes, you see? Okay, I'm gonna drop some stuff off back over here. Right here. Ingot and block and glowstone. Yes, sir. Move on. The grand gold harvest of yore. Y-axis 79. Oh, scary. There's a lot of gold here. Or, sorry, a lot of lava. Let's try to get this lava. Okay. So let's go break out my iron block. I have a lot of iron on me. Make more buckets of lava. Bouquet. 2 buckets. Let's go. A block. Thank you. Thank you for more blockage. Bada boom. And more ingot. Yes. So now, I'll put another box here. Good thing I brought so many, huh? 28 more boxes. Nice to have these check-in points. So, I would like to harvest this stuff here. Here. There. Got it. I got it. The lava. Let me get this other pile of lava. You know, all these different sources of lava. Completely harvestable. On that note. There. Now I have 3 minutes. Right? See? I can step in the lava just fine. Alright. So I didn't know that the fire resistance potion makes you completely immune to the effects. The lava. Let me go grab this pile. All done. Yeah, good job, me. Now I can kill these guys. Because they have string. Alright. I know where I came from. I used the potion. Let's put the torch right over here. So I can see where I came from. $864. Remember, the X and Y axis are the distance that you've traveled from your spawn point. In this case, I'm about that far from the nether spawn. Different. I didn't realize that the grid coordinates are based upon your actual spawn point. All right. Get all the goods here. All of them. I can probably repair now. It's better to wait as long as possible. I don't know. Hey there, Rye. How's it going there, buddy? Are you okay? Did you see the Minecraft movie? I have not yet. Getting all prepped up here. What's over here? Nothing? No, there's something. I will be gold rich. I spent a bunch of gold earlier on these piglins. Using a Fortune 3 pickaxe. I need to go repair now. These guys. Well, there's a lot of gold here. I tell you what. Let's get this anvil out if I could. Alright. Unload my pockets. Boom. 1 second. The anvil going. And I pull out these diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, no. I shine bright like a diamond. Oh. Yay. I did it. You and I were alive like diamonds in the sky. I too rise so alive. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Yeah, buddy. And now we move on. You gotta whistle while you twerk. This spot's dead in the water. You close it off. Dead in the water. Right here. I love the fact that I'm so prepared here right now. So prepared. Know what I mean? Came here with a bunch of diamonds and all these tools and stuff. Sometimes I stop the stream before organizing my inventory so that the next stream starts with an hour of me getting ready. For this one, I started the stream where I was already ready, you know? Brought a bunch of stuff with me. Not gonna get me. Yeah. Just going with the flow here. This is just down some little passage. Uh-oh. Let's not get lost now. Whoa. So where does this go? Let's see where this really goes. Y-axis 55 or Z-axis 55. Yep. Right on down the way. 43, and then I find a pocket. Ooh-ee. Okay, now what do we got? 39. I think it's time. Put a box right here. At the bottom of the trail. And guess what? Another workbench. So nice to myself. Oh yeah. More. Yay, 45. Very interesting here. But why? Oh gosh. Level 34. Oh gosh. Oh god. That was scary. That was scary. Alright, let's not go down there. Let's not go down there. Let's not go down there. Phew. Let's not shoot that guy. That got my heart pounding. Talk about cardio. I need more fire resistance potions if I'm going to be messing around like that. That was bad. Oh, real bad. Okay. Putting my torches down. Left hand side so I don't get lost. All right. How y'all doing? Position 901. 58, 45, 46. I'm trying to stay in line here. That y-axis, whatever. The line. You check right here. Right, I might want to go back now. Golly. Golly. It's a wave with no source. Let me go back from where I came just so I know for sure where I came from. Pretty far away. I think I'll go back now. Get some glowstones going. Random mushroom. We go back. I just went down until I found something, which was lava or a passageway. I'm going back up. Yep. Let's just... Well, well, well. A whole army over there. Well, I don't see oodles of gold. Maybe. So wary about going too far away from my little exit hole here. So wary and query. Alright. I think I might want to go back just for a second, just so I know the route back. Sometimes I go too far thinking I'm securing things, marking stuff properly, and then confused. I'm trying to prevent that. Prevent it. There. Can't get me now. Be careful. Oh, see? That's what I'm talking about. Huh. I'm going to say I'm going to be careful because there might be a drop-off right here. And there certainly was. Alright, goodbye. Over here, a bit more. Getting that gold. Probably something over here somewhere. Not going too far from the course here. Nope. Whew. All right. So now I'm going to put a box right over here. That works. Put a box right here. Right here. Ew. Und right here. A double box. One with netherrack and quartz or whatever. Netherrack. Top one. These weapons and stuff. You know? Empty bottle. And... oh. Ingot. Woo! Hot lasagna. Had to get the heck out of there, you know? Almost like they want me to use quartz as a building material. They're giving me a whole lot of it. Oh boy. Nothing over here. And... that was horrible. Hole is just terrible. I don't like this hole. Alright. Leave here. Get that quartz with me. And now. Boo. Gelatinous cube. Oh. All the quartz in the world. Ah. Not go that way anymore. Careful. Famous last words. Whee. That's horrifying. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh god, that was... What if he knocked me backwards into the pit? Oh gosh. Alright, I'm going back this way now. Be careful here. Looking for the gold. Let's go back down. Down some winding passageways. Uh-oh. I don't have the gold on the hotbar. Left, right. I'm not gonna get lost. Gonna have a lot of quartz when I leave this place. But I guess I need more masons to process all of it. I have like 6 of them. 6 masons. That's nothing. I don't want to go that way. We're going this way. Bip. Yes. Well, go drop off some stuff right over here. Go drop this off right here. Get more ingots right there. Drop off these swords and whatnot. Whole lot of quartz to take with me. And the lava buckets, and I get these swords. And I'll make one more, well, this is going to be my away box. Stuff I'm taking with me. Like that. And now let's go kill all these guys. Hoping for a fire resistance potion. Uh-oh. Thank you. Need a bit more light in here with the lanterns. I am grabbing and going. Ooh, I tell you what. Grab the good stuff. Better believe it. Thing of lava. Another thing of lava. Another thing of lava. Other weapons don't matter as much. Go. What else we got? More glowstone dust. Make a glowstone. All done. Okay, let's head back with all these goodies. Like that. Make sure this is nice and level as we go. And not horrifying. Good little resource run just now. And exploratory flim flam. Okay. More quartz, can you even imagine? The volume of quartz going on here. Right. These guys aren't scary. Whee! Yay. You can't get me. And then more swords. And more quartz. This right here is going to be replaced with glowstone. Because I can afford it. Yeah, now. And the goodie box of stuff. We have even more fuel. Crazy, I know. And let's get the more ladders topped off. And let me drop off most of the arrows. Yay, for no longer needing to buy arrows. And everything else is fine. Yep. I only want 10 on me. The rest is something else. And these ender eyeballs. Even more. All these special items to take back with me. Make sure we don't have a bunch of extra garbage taking up all this room. Alright. And now more ingot. We're at 58. Very good. Now I want to give these guys a big pile of gold until I get some fire resistance potions going on here. And over here. That's all of it. Get it done. Yes, sir. And one more ingot. Just break apart these gold blocks, please. Need that fire resistance stuff. Pretty please. Okay, go pass through this whole pile here. Wow. Bring back everything in one fell swoop. Enjoy. They're really just giving me a lot of stuff, aren't they? Valuable flim flam. Everything. And the quartz. Hoping to get that potion, you know? Ingot. Well, well, well. Now it's time to shoot. Oh, Nelly. Let's go over here and pick up all the stuff. I don't see the potions. Yay. Just like that. Okay. All this stuff. Yay, for a potion. I saw a potion. Amongst the rabble. And they really are giving me a lot of arrows. Boo. And more. Special boots. And all of this garbage right here. Not you. Even more. And even more. Goat. Yay. Just gave away most of that gold there. And over thine string. Yep, there goes all that gold. But I got a ton of stuff just now. In exchange, I think it's worth it. I got a ton of stuff. Mm-hmm. Yep, big stacks. Big stacks here. Okay. And the zombie flesh. More buckets. Get more of that lava over there in the corner. Okay, 2 more buckets. 2 more buckets, baby. That's a lot of bad guys right there. Welcome. Oh. Good thing everyone's sort of passive in this land. Good thing I could see through that wall. Amazing. And boom. Thank you for your gold. And I'll head back to my exploration. I was just trying to get more fire resistance potion. Every 9 swords is 1 ingot, basically. No. Whee! Oh boy. Well, these guys are down the barrel and dead. Swords. I think I can reach from way over there. Amazing. And more fuel, baby. I just want their swords, okay? I think the goal is to wait as long as possible before repairing, because I think the price doubles every time until it's too expensive. Okay, let me get the heck out of here, please. Oh, the double bounce. Oh, they do a double bounce, don't they? Oh. Ew. Tell you what. Hmm? Yeah, I'm definitely getting some levels here. It's enough to make a whole new set of gear by the time I return. Earn. These guys have string. But I think the string might get destroyed upon touching the lava. Okay, let me get, I don't really want to patch up those holes of lava. I want to use them. I would like to use them. Okay, I think we're done there. Yep, I think we're done there, buddy. More. Hey, you. I'm hoping for an extra bucket of lava over here. More and more swords. 2 more buckets, baby. I can pull up that lava. But we're at the 2 hour and 48 minutes. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh, yeah. Negative 76. 5, 6, 7. According to this, home base is that way. It is, I think, because I went down in a right angle and then all the way across, you know? But it's pretty far down that way. Pretty far down that way. I gotta figure out the cardinal directions based upon these coordinates. Like X and Y. Forward and back, left, right. Which way is which? I'll look outside and find out one day. But we're doing good here so far. Eventually I'll run out of food, I'm sure. That'll be the point that I have to stop. Got a massive bounty here so far. Look at that double stack. Leaving here with no gold, but, you know. Almost a full stack of crying obsidian. And all this glowstone. And this warped nylium. Bosho. And more twisting vines. Wow, another stack of glowstone. All the stuff I'm bringing back with me. Pretty good. These gas tiers I'll go ahead and pick up as they drop. Yep. I was gonna roll. And the magma cream, I guess I'll leave a spot for him. Maybe. And we have these fire resistance potions. Not quite sure how they work. Everything else is good. Waiting. Just make sure that these crossbows are consumed before the buckets. I want to get rid of them. These buckets are really a luxury. Yeah. So speaking of that, I'll be right back. Okay. In just a second, okay? Like and subscribe. Facebook, YouTube, and X. Oh no. Pretty please hit that follow button. For crazy things what? In time and space. Time and space. Hello. Okay, so we're here in the Nether doing all kinds of crazy Nether flavored activities. And getting a bunch of gold over time. My food's running lower. Lower. Wanna clear this stuff over here. I think I'll use this fire resistance potion. Using up a lot of my iron to make buckets. I gotta watch that durability. And right over here. Wait, I'm hearing things. I'm hearing stuff. Now this material right here, I could use it. You know, do I like it? I'll probably like it eventually. For whatever reason. I want their swords. Because I want my smelter to be operational here. Alright. Over here. Thank you for your swords. And your nuggets. More. And more. Fuel. Might just focus on these guys for a bit longer. So my food wears out or something. Guess I need to pick up the rest of that lava there. It's a luxury. The more I have, the better, because I can go into an area that doesn't have lava. I don't have the dripstone situation on me to produce my own lava. If you have a dripstone over a cauldron in the Nether, it'll produce. And if you have lava over the dripstone, or on top of the dripstone block, then it produces lava over time as a steady drip. Infiniarrow. Usually the issue was me running out of arrows. And then everything gets all weird after that. Yeah. Yep, I'm getting a lot of swords here. They all become stuff, don't they? Yes, they do. Valuable flim flam. And that string. Go. Alright, we got ourselves a bucket. And let's get another bucket. Or a few more buckets. About 10 more buckets. And I'll pick up all this lava. Careful with all that food. And I do want to swing through the snowy area. Or bone meal. Maybe. Oh. Never-ending story. Looking at my bow. I can make another bow. And repair this one. Hand over thine bucket of lava. Yeah. Guess who's full? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Right in the back. Been more if you could imagine. Like that. And then nothing more to input here. Certainly get filled up fast though, you know. I'll put away these other fire potions besides the one. Alright, where are you? Be level 50 or something by the time I leave here. Trying to get this lava. Why is it all lit up all of a sudden? There's lava right around the corner. No more. That's why. Alright, we got gold. We have gold, people. We do. Alright, let's go fight this army. Yep, the whole brigade. Yep, you can't get me. So many bad guys. Fix. There is a bucket down there. Let me go this way. I'm really not sure how this loot even works. We're moving toward all the stuff left on the ground. But basically, if you kill a bunch of stuff before attacking the piglins, there should be gold laying around which distracts them. You know? Okay, gotta put this stuff back. Whoa! And now I want to make a new bow. How you doing, everybody? Got this netherrack building up. More ingot. Yay. And the quartz. Peace. I need to repair this bow pretty soon. It's almost less of a threat when it's one big blob. Yeah, I sort of want to play this game in VR. I have to change out the batteries in my controller. You know? I can show you what it's like. Yeah, no. I tested it the other day. I did. All these swords laying around, I tell you what. I'll just think about this, the archery here. I used to really enjoy VR archery. Great. Great. Okay, and then one more load after that. Oh. That was all the gold. Thank you. Phew. I was saying, one big blob is almost easier than a million small blob. Almost. Okay, let's use the crossbows first, please. Put away the goods. The weirdo resources. Mm-hmm. Until there's a large enough pile. And more ingot. Go. Alright, let me go forward now. All that lava. Let's consume the fire potion. Right. Alright, now what do we got? I'm gonna try to make this safe. Wasting some of the precious lava. The fire potion active. Making this route a bit safer. But ew, what do we get? This awesome black stone here, which makes some nice stairs and some other stuff. All very dangerous. I think I might want to make this a door. Let's get the button. Nice to have a safe position to fall back to. Or to run toward. What? Is he attacking me? Are you attacking me? Wow. So far, so good. Now I'm picking up the door and a button and some stairs. What would I do if I didn't have this immediate drop-off point, huh? Crazy. Crazy. Leather. Extra arrows. All these extra arrows. Too bad I can't sell them. Well, I do have the stairs already on me. Good. Drop the rest. Gas here in this bottle. Check on the bottom. That's it. The iron door, right? Iron door. And the button. I have a button. Just hanging out, doing nothing. There it is. All right, let's get that door going. Right now. No. Yes. There. Then door. Then button left hand side. Yeah. Oh, left hand side. Alright, Debbie. Now we explore further. The torches. Assessing the situation, there's a door behind me. Torch on left hand side so we know what direction. Right, some gold down there. Let me go check out this other end. Nope. I'm at Y-axis 103 and there's netherrack. Sorry, there's ancient debris here. What? 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 There's ancient debris over here. And harvest. Let me kill all these guys on my own terms. Making sure that they could only get to me through certain means. You know? So familiar, so welcoming. The right direction blues, you know? Surviving. Okay, so now time to use more of those amazing boxes I pre-built, you know? Right here's a good spot. To load up with some stuff here. Yeah. Yep. And the glowstone. Turn it into glowstone. I have only one button and one door. I'll leave that here. So I was thinking about the storyline for the movie for Minecraft and everything, and I feel like they're just making up some stuff for the movie. But in reality, there's a bunch of other Minecraft games, like Minecraft Dungeons and Minecraft Legends and whatever, and there's other weird things going on. So there probably is some lore in those games. Like, why are you going through a dungeon in those games? Probably for that same reason. You know? Lovely opening. Nice and welcoming. We know where we've been here before. Not really. See if I can go right through this wall. I can. Looking at the ground the whole time. Yeah. Oh. Yes. Just traveling down this tunnel here until I pop out. It's a form of recon. Look at that. There could be a hole, so I gotta be careful. Dig away from the flim flam. Sort of afraid of falling here. Uh-oh, or of that. Well, on that note, lava. That was a long run. Sort of. Goes. Alright, make sure that we're nice and safe now. Let's go drop off this material. Right here. And ingot. On the top or the bottom? Top. The bottom? Wait. Hand over the goods. Yay, I got the special block. The bottom? Huh? I might need some of the wood, so I'll go ahead and collect some right now. Get some of this wood right now. And the hoe. I can use this as power, actually. Use the very same material. Works. Bit safer. On all the other ends. Nice. Love this wood. Looks so good. Nice. And maybe, just me. Would never get me. Nope. Wait a minute. Yep. Okay. There's some careful E. All the goods. I'll just patch up this. Stone layer. Now we harvest. Oh, there's a lava situation down there. My goodness. Good thing I heard that sizzle. Alright, let's go. I just want a little bit of wood there. Go. Doing some recon. Found this spot. And now I go back. That way if I ever get lost in the future, I can kind of have different routes to get back. Oh, this is my stuff. Yay. I'd be so thankful. And it's almost time to repair this darn thing. I gotta repair it. And now, we're gonna keep on going. Funny, when their friends die, they stop and pick up their weapon. Look at it for a second. It's gold. Not bad. Our food won't last forever. I do want this piece. I got 5 more, which is awesome. Twisting vines, 25. Here. Got this good looking wood here. I can multiply more back at the flim flam. I think it's almost time to leave. Make sure it's all settled. Yep. If I split it like this, then whenever I drop stuff off, it'll automatically find its appropriate position. Obsidian. Gunpowder. Gunpowder, the gas tier. Obsidian. Special magma cream. Fire charge. All this weird stuff, you know. There. Obsidian. And obsidian. That and this fire charge, sure. That'll happen. Gas tier. Glorious. And now I can leave these stairs here. Right here. And now I think I'll be heading back in just a second. A lot of quartz. You know. Alright, let's go ingot, go block, and leaving here with no gold. I'll get some more very soon. Let's go make a bow now. That's almost why I got that wood. Almost what? And now for the anvil. Yay, I have repaired it. And I could wait a little bit longer before repairing that pickaxe. Good gracious, it's good. Ancient debris. And all that, and all that. Mosquito. It was a mosquito. Okay. Und erst wunderbar. So we're about to leave this. I'll take a single stack of glowstone and a single stack of string and a half stack of crag obsidian. And a whole lot of zombie flesh. Hey, double stack? No. One stack of that. And I need a lot of there. Like almost all of it. Okay, all of it? Well, I guess it's a single stack it is. Yep. I guess I could bring back the other obsidian. Or let's bring back a double stack of... Right there, 20. And that's all good. And quartz. And netherrack. And netherrack. And quartz. Now let's go back. With my shovel and my fishing rod. And the bed. The bed and the flint and steel. And a single fire resistance potion. That's good. And a boat. It's nice to already have a boat. Alright, here we go. All weird and jittery over here for some reason. All throughout over here, especially. Whoa. Whoa. Is it because of the light sources or something? Very long tunnel, I know. Safety. Safety. And I left the grind wheel back there, by the way. By the way. And now we want to head back. Yep. Oh. Yep. Yep. Maybe I'll carry some gold on me. Nice to have it on me in an emergency. Right there. So now I'm heading back. Food's running low. Well, let me check this box right here for a big stack of food. Either way. Right. Yoo-hoo! Now, I spent some levels just now repairing my pickaxe and my bow. My armor's still okay. Well, so absurdly far away. I was sort of curious about how far away that snowy spot is with my coordinates. I'm just full of garbage right now. That's why you have to have a local smelting. These expeditions here. All their weapons that they drop. And you have to have a grindstone. So far away. Yep, there it is. That works. Jeez. It's acting like this right here is my spawn position. It's a bit off. Yeah. Woo. I survived the nether. Into the nether where dangers are flamed. I survived the nether. Minions, I beseech you. That's if you're here during the day, you know. You can kind of fiddle around and move around here. Looking for my mason. Master Mason, I have quartz for you. What about your apprentice? What do you want? Clay balls? Stone? By the bushel full. I'll have it on this. You. Journeyman. No expert. There it is. So where is your master? Master Mason. And now he's done. I'll leave the rest of the quartz right here. Where it goes. And I'll be using this leather myself. I'm gonna put away these materials. Game is kind of loading. Yep. Zombie flesh. Hand it over. You. Yep. Treasure. Obsidian. A lot of it. Crying obsidian. Sure. There. Extra string. Why not? The leather. Emergency town. Right there. Okay, and now this cosmetic glowstone. I'll put over yonder. Oh. All of this stuff, I tell you what. Game is loading all weird over here. What's on here? I have to reload it or something. Go pull up my chest. And right here, another rack. Und est there. Ooh. On here. Overload. I think I gotta restart it. Yep. Gotta restart the game, I think. Yep. 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 Alright, that's all good. That was a great romp in the nether. I don't know what the game is doing. Just try to save and quit without reloading the entire game. Back. Minecraft. Minecraft. Can't see what I'm doing. You can't see what I'm doing, but now you can. Bam, 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 bam. Ow. Goodbye. All right. Diving back in. All right. Just stand here and let the game load in. Okay, I don't think they can get me. They're gonna try though. Well, I'll be right back here. Okay. Woohoo! We survived the nether. Yeah.
It's part of the good game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every
Hi. 1 second. Zoom. I had to close out a couple things. I think. I was having a problem. I realized that my memory is being used up there. Chicken. Minecraft is using quite a bit.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons
One
on a horse in a
second.
curious land.
Ugh.
The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed.
One
an empty
second.
design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole
Back to normal
lemons
mode.
here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed
That
out
better?
place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agreed.
Normal mode.
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's
Alright, well,
assume it do. The
what
pulp's
about now?
compact, no air to spare.
What
But
about
roughly
now?
the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal.
What about
the chest? How big's the space?
Now.
Let's take a guess. With numbers
That's
and
better.
shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but
There we
weight's not
go.
volume. Let's move along.
I was at
2
90%
meters
memory.
long, a meter wide, 1.5
Oh, God.
height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin?
Whoops.
A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that
Whoops.
space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse?
Yeah.
with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart
Place
girth's
is
the clue,
packed.
1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi.
Okay, let's make it
0.286.
daytime.
Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit
Yeah.
inside a hollow horse with pulp?
I'll
to
make it
buy?
daytime now.
Cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we
Back
fit
and forth,
inside?
baby. Turn this music off. Okay, sorry. Gonna fix things here. Done. And let me save and quit one more time. This time, let me quit out the game really quick. One more time. One more time. back down to nothing. Play again. Have me sign in, please. Signed in. Light sources melt snow and ice. Or, or, or. Up the RAM. Okay, well, we made it out of the nether, people. Made it out of the nether. And dropped off some goodies. We're back. I left because of the food situation. Okay? Not gonna last forever. Eventually. So, let's work with my farm. Back and forth. Maybe it's just been getting jittery and I just haven't noticed. Just been getting increasingly jittery. Here. There we go. There has to be a setting to that. Seems like it's just loading and loading. Not stopping. See here, general. Video. Still going up. What's happening? Render distance. Ah, there it is. Had the says it I had the distance way too high. That's why I was loading and loading and loading and loading. My goodness. I fixed it, I think. I had the render distance super high. Alright. Okay. And I'll set this right here. Then we'll save and quit and reload. Give it a second. So I had the load distance like infinite or something. All the chunks in the world. Loading everything that I've modified up to a certain point. You know? I think I fixed it. Yep. So why is it going up? Survive. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think it's... Sure. All right, let's go fish for a bit. Go fish for a bit. All right. I think it'd be better now. I had it set to unlimited frame rate and max draw distance. That is a problem. And using like 10 gigabytes of RAM. Kept on going up, 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 up. So, best to fish when it's raining. So I'm back after a long trip. It was great, you know. Through the nether, back and forth until my food situation was getting scarce, and I can only bring back so much at once. You know? I can only bring back so much at once to my base. This is way better. The way that it's loading at the recommended level. This means that we can't see past a certain distance, or that things won't be updated in terms of being drawn, tracking all the little critters. But it's a very far chunk distance. 75 chunks out. If ever in the world you want that much. I'm here to fish. Camp that my crops will grow properly. These amazing enchantment books. So the next thing I want to work on is enchanting. So while I'm fishing, I can multitask and look up information about the enchanting table. I know that if you have, I used to know it pretty well years ago, years and years and years ago, very long time. Game first came out around that time frame. Where you have the enchanting table, and if you have books near the enchanting table or the bookshelf, it increases the minimum and maximum levels of your enchanting. Now, I didn't know that you were able to enchant books, which is awesome. You can enchant a bunch of books, and then get some good stuff, and then organize them. Have a big old sign saying, efficiency books. Every so often grind a bunch of books, you know. Hail, Chris. How's it going there, buddy? I'm fishing in the rain. I just fixed a problem I was having with my game here. It was loading up too much and it was getting all weird. It was like getting all weird and jittery all the time. And it's because I had it maxed out with the draw distance, and I had it maxed out with the unlimited frame rate, and it was causing weird spikes and everything. But now it's all smooth and nice. Wonderful. I just left the nether after a wonderful expedition. I had a nice bunker position. I had a furnace, and the lava was great. And I farmed and farmed and farmed with my Infiniarrow bow. My bow doesn't consume arrows. Awesome. It's almost like Fallout 76, where all of a sudden you get super strong to the point of being a superhero. Eventually, you can fly. In this game, there's slow falling, like bird bones, and there's probably even high jumping. I haven't even looked at all the possible potions because I'm not able to make any potions yet, and I don't want to feel like I'm being left out of reality, even though I already feel that way because I don't have any potions. I was doing that nether expedition, looking around quite a bit. I gathered a ton of buckets of lava for smelting all the piglin weapons because they keep dropping gold weapons, and I'm farming with my tools throughout the area. Last stream, I was finally able to upgrade the armorer, or get one of my armorers to the point where he's able to produce diamond chest armor. I can just buy it with emeralds, which is game-changing. And now I have a separate dude that sells head and the leg and the boot and the chest armor, diamond, enchanted. And different people that sell tools. One dude sells a diamond hoe, but it's not enchanted. But I have other means of enchanting. Eventually, it's going to be perfect and awesome and amazing. It's a really cool mechanic here in the game to have these NPCs that you're sculpting over time. I've learned quite a bit during this playthrough. So my next playthrough from scratch will be much better. And once I'm really knowledgeable, then maybe I'll do hardcore. It's just, can you imagine how bad it will be to make it to a certain point in the game and then die? At a certain point, concerning. But as long as you're learning the whole time, just rebuild it. Depending on if you have some amazing palace or something like that. You built some amazing epic thing. It's almost like you're not encouraged to get creative and artistic if you're playing on hardcore mode, because if you die it's all lost, so who cares anyways. It's about being efficient and safe. Yeah. I'm fishing right now for extra name tags and random enchantment books and other doodads and of course fish. I'm doing it right now because it's raining and you have a higher catch rate. The lure duration is reduced for, you know. Also, my fishing rod has lure level 3 on it, so it's extra fast. As you can see. It has a chance to be slow, so if it's ever slow, I just recast it. That. If I don't see the bubbles appear right when I put the thing out, then I want to recast it, like right now. Yes. Yes. Hey, look, a free saddle. The free saddle. Is it morning time already, or is it nighttime? Okay, I think we're full now. What do I get? I got... Those are the books I just... What the heck? Projectile protection 4. Unbreaking 3. Density. Knockback. Efficiency. See, how does this even work? I don't even... Why would it have all this stuff on there? What's happening? Lure 3, mending. I already have all this stuff. I already have a good fishing rod. Maybe I can get luck at the C4. Is that even possible? I have luck at the C3. Is that possible? Let's find out. No. Yeah. Okay. Superfish. The tank searching for food. Okay, well, it's raining, that's why I'm fishing, but I'd rather fish while the bees are doing their thing. Make it daytime first. It'll probably still be raining. Trying to get rich over here. Oh, that glass. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Twinkle, twank, twinkle, twank, twink. Okay, so my goal is to make a bunch of books and bookshelves, okay? It's going to require paper, leather, and wood. Now, I pulled out a stack of 64 leather from the nether because the piglins are dropping them. Alright? Let me open up my journal here while I'm doing this thing. One, two, three. Okay. So, testing, enchanting with bookshelves. Testing, enchanting books for random enchantments. Organize enchantments. Okay. Leather, paper, wood, decorative, mat, lighting, fence, rails, twisted mushroom fungus. We'll see. So exciting. So exciting. Two. I am Infiniarrow. So I want to read about the enchanting really quick. Right now I'm standing here to encourage my bees to do their thing. Silence you. Enchanting. Minecraft. Let's read about it while I fish. Alright, this is the most important part. Here we go. Enchanting is a mechanic that augments armor, tools, weapons, and books with one or more of a variety of enchantments that improve an item's existing abilities, or imbue them with additional abilities and uses. A special glint, as you see, animation appears when items that are enchanted. Glinting Yep, you have the enchanting table, now used for enchanting stuff. The bookshelf, each bookshelf up to 15 increases the level of the enchantments given by the enchanting table. Up to 15. That's a weird number. I guess stacks of 3? 5? 3 in the back, 2 in the front? Or, yeah, 3 in the back and left and right side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at an angle, like 1, 2, 3, then bring it in 1. Yeah. Yes. Lapis lazuli used to power the enchanting table. Why not? Anvils used to combine enchanted items. You know these. Tools, armor, weapons, etc. Add enchantments from books, or repair an enchanted item while preserving enchantments. The grindstone, used to remove all non-cursed enchantments on an item, returning a small amount of experience, and optionally repair an item for no experience. Enchanted book can be combined with another item through an anvil to add certain enchantments. to the item. Now, there are 4 ways to enchant an item in survival mode. Through an enchanting table in exchange for experience points and lapis lazuli. Only unenchanted items may be enchanted this way. Through an anvil, combining an enchanted book with an item. Through an anvil, combining 2 of the same item with different enchantments to a single item that has the enchantments of both. I've been doing this for a bit now, by the way. Through a librarian villager, which may enchant books respectively for emeralds instead of lapis lazuli and experience, which instead gives the player experience just like every other trade. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get my librarians to have a nice assortment of different enchantments. One of them gave me flame, which is why I'm able to do this. Look, fire arrows. It's nuts. That was cool. Oh no. Oh my god. Anyways. Crazy. Pretty impressive game. Realistic. The player may also obtain items already enchanted. Through a villager. You may trade some enchanted items for emeralds. Yep. I've been doing that. I have. By fishing right now, which gives a chance of obtaining enchanted items. Yes, I get bows and so forth. That's how I got the Infiniarrow yesterday. Yes. Through a zombie, drowned, tusk, piglin, skeleton, stray, withered skeleton, and zombified piglin if they have enchanted items and are killed by a player. Yep, those piglins have enchanted swords all the time, and I use the grindstone to remove the enchantment, and then I smelt them for the nugget. You know. Yep. They have an 8.5% chance to drop each individual item. Sure. You also find them in treasure chests in locations such as end cities, I'll never see. Ancient cities, okay. Shipwrecks, yeah. Mine shafts, dungeons, desert temples, woodland mansion, ocean ruins, strongholds, ruined portals, pillager outposts, and bastion remnants. The bastion. Due to bartering with piglins, when given gold, piglins have a small chance to drop an enchanted book or iron boots with full speed enchantment. It happens all the time. Through killing pillagers and vindicators in raids. Right. Yep, I knew almost all of that. Next. The enchanting table. An item can be enchanted by using an enchanting table and placing an item in input slots. And it uses 1 to 3 lapis lazuli. It can hold up to 64 lapis in the slot, baby. Upon placing the item, 3 sort of randomized options appear on the right of the GUI. The glyphs, random galactic alphabet sentences, here do not affect the enchantment. But hovering over a presented enchantment shows one enchantment to be applied. The only choices available have a level requirement equal to or below the player's current level, and a lapis lazuli requirement equal to or below the number of lapis lazuli placed on the table. Each option imbues the item with a randomized set of enchantments that are dependent on the number of experience levels required. A level 10 enchantment can give a pickaxe efficiency 2 enchantment. The actual level cost and number of lapis lazuli required have no effect. Although the player must have at least the level requirement to get an enchantment, the number of levels that the player is charged is the same as the lapis lazuli requirement. For example, the third enchantment listed is a level 30 enchantment. The player must have at least 30 levels, but pay only 3 levels and 3 lapis lazuli. The level requirement isn't necessarily the cost of the actual thing, is what they're trying to say. Lower. The level requirement influences the quantity, type, and level of enchantments instilled in the item with a higher experience level, generally resulting in more and or higher level enchantments. Nevertheless, there is a significant random factor here. And even a level 30 enchantment, the maximum, doesn't guarantee more than 1 enchantment, sadly. Or even that the enchantments are maximum strength. For example, a level 30 enchantment can still yield Fortune 2 or Efficiency 3 alone. On the other hand, it is possible for multiple different enchantments to be given from one use of the enchanting table. For example, a level 30 enchantment applied to a pickaxe may yield both Efficiency 4 and Unbreaking 3 if you are lucky. To increase the enchantment level, bookshelves can be placed next to the enchanting table, while keeping 1 block of air between them, people. To gain access to the previously mentioned level 30 enchantment, Benjamin Franklin. A total of 15 bookshelves need to be placed around the enchanting table. Oh my gosh. I think I'm safe. Let me stand right over here, then I'll be really safe. Enemies are not going to be rounding the corner. They're not going to be rounding the... No, just in case. Just in case, I'll give myself some wiggle room. Now, they would have to plunge into the water, and I would totally hear it before they got me. Anyways. Stop it. You're being so scary. Man. I think I hear an Enderman. Alright. Enchanting a book produces an enchanted book, which does nothing on its own, but effectively saves the enchantment for later. Application to another item using the anvil, and that's my plan today. That's why I'm reading this right now. My plan is to get my enchanting station up and running with all the bookshelves. I have to make a bunch of bookshelves, and I have to make sure I have a whole library of pre-enchanted goodies. Yep. And I wonder if I could use any bookshelf, like the chiseled bookshelf. Maybe. Maybe. The chisel bookshelf doesn't require books. And you can put stuff into it. I don't know if you can put stuff into the standard bookshelf. The chisel bookshelf is functional. Not sure about normal stuff. I have one inside the house there. And I have several books there, my journals. It's so scary. The storm's approaching. Exodus. Okay. Unlike with the anvil, using the enchanting table while on creative still costs experience. However, if the player doesn't have enough experience, then experience reduced to 0 and the enchantment still works. Weirdos in creative mode, get out of here. Acting like survival mode isn't creative. I mean, more creative. You have to figure out how to survive creatively. You know? So, affecting offered enchantments. Enchanting any item at an enchanting table. Or enchanting any item at any enchantment level changes the player's enchantment seed. Which changes the possible enchantments for every item at every enchanting level. See, I want to figure out this, because sometimes it feels like I'm locked into bad enchantments, and it just shows bad stuff, or whatever, and not what I want. I'm looking for unbreaking or something, and it shows something else. Not until I enchant something, and then it'll swap over. So it says, enchanting any item at any enchantment level changes the player's enchantment seed, which changes the possible enchantments for every item at every enchantment level. Thus, if none of the available enchantments for a tool are desired, 1 lapis lazuli and 1 level could be spent to enchant a book or a different tool to refresh the list. You can probably combine books with the anvil. So I would like to have 2 different stations. One is a enchanting table that has no books around it. Another one is an enchanting table that does. Eventually, it'd be nice to have them on sticky pistons. I did this a long time ago, where you press a button and the books come in and out to adjust the enchanting level. Because the bookshelves have to be 1 block away, so you just pull them out or you push them in. Then maybe I'll do that. My gosh, nightmare. All the machinery takes up room, though. Trying to visualize it. It's just nice to already have everything on me. Problem is, as I'm experimenting, I have to go back and forth to grab things. I don't have enough of something, then I have to go make something, and I have no room. Then I have to make a box, put something on the ground, and it's really hard to actually get it going until I know exactly what I need, and then it's easy because I bring what I need, and it's all very smooth. Okay, so good news, this fishing rod lasts forever. It does. It has mending on it. So, the possible enchantments depend on the player's enchantment seed, the item type, the material, and the enchantment level 1 to 30. The following actions do not affect the possible enchantments. Removing the item and putting it back in. Yep. Picking the item slots with a different item. Using a different item of the same type of material. Replacing or moving the table but keeping the same number of bookshelves. Nope. using a different table with the same number of bookshelves, or replacing or rearranging the bookshelves without changing the total number. Changing the enchantment levels offered by adding, removing, or blocking bookshelves alters the enchantment shown, but does not change the possible enchantments. Using another enchanting table with the previous bookshelf number still shows previous enchantments. The enchantments for a particular enchantment level, with the same seed and item also differ depending on which row they appear in, but they're not better or worse based on the row, despite the different resource costs. So you really just have to enchant something else. So anvil combinations. An anvil can be used to combine the enchantments of two items, sacrificing one of them and repairing the other. The enchantments must be compatible. They must be either the same type of material, such as two iron swords, and an enchanted book with an applicable enchantment, such as a bow and an infinity enchanted book. Combining two enchanted items, books, or one of each. Wait, cool. I'm full. Ooh, 2 more name tags, nice. I don't know what that loyalty thing does. Mending and power 3. Ooh, mending. Wonder if I could add mending to this bow. But then it'll be perfect. No. Unbreaking, flame, mending, power. I think mending contradicts with infinity arrows. It contradicts. Same lot. Alright. Another bow. Look at this thing. Unbreaking 3. Flame. Power 3. Punch 1. I don't have punch in my bow. Ah. I'll be adding punch. Unbreaking, flame, infinity, power 5. Unbreaking, flame, infinity, power 5. And now I'm adding punch 1. For 21 levels. It's worth it. It's worth it. Yes, now my bow's even better somehow. Oh man. Okay, so combining two enchanted books or books of one of each of the same type of enchantment at the same level produces an item or book for the next higher. See, that's what I thought. Yay! That's my goal. I can't wait. But I can after I read this whole thing. Right now the crops are growing. Speaking of that, the bees are dormant. Let me hurry up. The bees are doing their honey thing. I gotta hurry up before they all rush out. And I'm specifically trying to get paper. Specifically by name. Bum 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 bum. Put him in a bag. Bury him for 90 years. And see if he's glad, because Mr. Oogie Boogie is the meanest guy in town. If I were on his naughty list, I'm gonna... Or something like that. Mr. Oogie Boogie, man. Gonna get you. Okay, we're still reading. Yep, to combine items, you put in the bag. You place the target item in the anvil's first slot and the sacrifice item in the second slot. Boom, boom. If the combination is allowed, the resulting enchanted item appears in the anvil's output slot and the experience level cost, doubled enchantment cost, appears below. Yep. To complete the enchanting, the player removes the enchanted item from the anvil's output slot. Here you go. Yep. The experience cost depends on the enchantments. With highly enchanted items costing more. If target item also being repaired, that costs more as well. The target item can also be renamed at an additional cost. There's also an accumulating surcharge for prior work done in anvils. In survival mode, work that costs more than 39 levels of experience is refused, although it is maybe still be possible to perform the same work in steps. For example, a damaged enchanted bow may still be repaired on an anvil with an ordinary bow. And another enchanted bow may be used to combine enchantments with the repaired bow. Yep, now for enchanted books. Because I have all these books and they have a bunch of weird enchantments and some of them seem contradictory. Find out. Enchanted books can be made... Maybe you can use the grindstone to remove the XP from. Enchanted books can be made by enchanting a book in an enchanting table at the cost of experience points. They can also be found in chests of several structures purchased with emeralds from librarian or caught while fishing. Enchanted books can also be applied to tools, weapons, and armor, or combined with other enchanted books in an anvil. Yep. In this way, some enchantments that cannot normally be obtained on an item through use of the enchanting table can still be applied with those items, such as applying thorns to boots. Sure. Or something to the shield. Although enchanted books can have multiple enchantments of any type, only enchantments appropriate to a given level are applied to that item when combining in an anvil. For example, an enchanted book may have both the respiration and power enchantments, but the respiration enchantment is lost if the book is applied to anything but a helmet or a turtle shell. Likewise, the power is lost. Okay. So it's saying if it looks like it's contradictory, only the stuff that matches the item applies. For example, Bane of Arthropods, power, loyalty. What is loyalty? Oh my gosh. It makes the stupid trident return to your hand. Well, that's awesome. Looting 3. Quick charge. Wait a minute. Wait. Please. Oh gosh. Is this only for... No, that's only for... crossbow. Hold on. Fire protection. Well, looting 3. I like that looting 3. Quick charge. Well, that. Okay. Looting 3 on the sword. Not sharpness 4. No, sharpness 4. And looting 3. Because why not? And over here, projectile protection 4. And Fortune 2. Ooh, cha, ha, ha. It's gonna be a little bit easier. Break it down hard. Someday. Yes. Oh, enchantments. So exciting. Can't stand it. Look at this stupid thing. Okay, this thing. Efficiency 4, knockback 2, density, projectile protection, unbreaking 3. They give you options, don't they? Oh, my gosh. Loyalty 3. That thing is going on a trident. Now, where the heck is my trident? Mission trident is a go for lunch. Goodness gracious. Well, that means I just wasted that. Watching from the USA. Big Bet Casinos Hub. Are you interested in gambling? Head on down to this website. Ooh. Get your credit card information, social security number, full access. All rights reserved. Pending approval from the IRA. Pending approval. So, where? Oh, where? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Less than 3. Less than pound sign. Get on down to Flimflam Avenue, casinogaming.org. Spend all of your money for a small fee. Printable. Come now and spend your money for a small fee. Alright. What are we gonna do? Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh my. I can't stand anything that's happening right now. I'm so serious. I think it's time to rock that weasel. Load up this boat full of goodies. Have the boat blow up. Head on down to flimflamavenue.org. Give me everything that you have. Something like that? Is that what you want, buddy? Maybe I'll let's get another one. Give me thine trident, O beast. That was fast. Huh? Trident hunting 101. I can't breathe. No. Swim. That's more like it. The heck? Oh, the arrow's totally dropping early. Alright. I should have some soul sand here. Like, just one piece of soul sand will be just fine. Alright, so where are the things? If there is a trident... I get some soul sand. Oh, it doesn't matter what comes, people. Doesn't matter what comes, and I'll harvest all this stuff at the nighttime. Let's go over here and get the pumpkins first. Seeing as I'm in the area. And these pumpkins be growing. The world of enchantments. I should have labeled this thing Oh Mighty Infiniarrow. Maybe next stream. Usually I name the stream based upon whatever activity I'm starting with, but it's not necessarily the theme of the entire stream. And then the next stream is titled what I just did, basically. The thing, if I ended up doing something major through the course of the previous stream, I'll name the next stream what I just did. You know? If I end up making a big pirate ship shaped like a dragon at hour number 5 until hour number 11.5, then I'll name the next stream Dragon Ship of Yore. And then start off on that, and then end up doing a bunch of other stuff. Like exploring the desert. And now the next stream is going to be called Desert Adventure. Even though most of the adventure happened during the previous stream. You know what I mean? Now you know the mystery of reality. Gonna get my soul sand. Let me go all the way over and get my pumpy can, or get the trident if I got it. This game is so relaxing when it wants to be. The contrast of being in Hades, tell you what. Oh, you know what? If you use a shear on these things, then that becomes their maximum height. Those might be stunted, but we'll find out. Stunted slime. Right. And then that's done. Come back through with a load of sticks. The crop should be ready at nighttime. Just passing through. Six. So, over 64 pumpkins. That was, tell you what, local production of pumpkin. Always nice. Please don't hit the bees. Right. We'll load this baby up. Sun's over there. 6. I think I'll just go. Let's just go. I think I have a trident. I'm bringing these enchantment books with me. I'm going to try to level up or enchant this trident because loyalty makes it fly back to my hand. Gosh. And place needs a haircut, you know? Yep, that's the boat. Let me pull this boat off the beaten path. And I wanted to rebuild this fishing dock out here with bamboo. Eventually. Really is enough for more. Piglins are a decent source of leather. I could go kill those cows. Look at my wonderful river, isn't it great? Whoa, whoa. Remember the swamp? Remember the song of the swamp? Went bow, chicken wow. Aquafina. Safe and sound. Now the vines are low. Wait a minute. Yeah, so I have sticks and pumpkins. Whole lot of enchantments. Boats and right there. Paper. Whee! Oh yeah. That is what I like to see. Okay, now I got paper. Goal is to make a bunch of books. Bookshelves. I need wood. Welcome to my town. Welcome to my town. Show you around. This place was at 90% earlier. Alright, well, guess what I got? So it's time to make the Grand Vizier. The Grand Vizier. Vizierge. The Granja. Oh Lord, her troubled her. And do I have a stupid trident? I do. Dead. Trident. All these enchanting books, you know. Multi-shot, power, aqua affinity. Oh my goodness. Power, sharpness, knockback, paling. Got paper and or leather? Ooh. And we have an anvil. No, not. No. I want to make an enchanting table. Let's make an enchanting table. Didn't I have like another stack of 20? There it is. Make an enchanting table. In here. Because I can. Because I can. My love, open the door to your face. Okay, and then we have almost everything. I have to go get some wood now. Serious. Sharpness, piercing. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Hey everybody. Well, experiment with this and do some building. Okay. I can't stand it. Oh yeah.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 265358,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
846264, 338327, 950288, 419716.
BRB.
93937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 816406, 286208, 998628, Zol 34825, 342117, Zol 679 and 62, 803485, 342117, Zol 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done. 314159, 265358, 979323, 846264, 338327, 950288, 419716, 939937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 816426, 286208, 998628, Diddle 34825, 342117, Phil 6
Yeah. Hi there. Alright, mission. If I so chose to accept it, I'm gonna have to have 15 bookshelves. And I can buy those bookshelves with money. Let's buy them first. You, bookshelves. Not you. 9. 9. 9. Okay. Let's go break these down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah. The cartographer. Right over there. Okay, so let's get the wood really quick. And break into. I need. I think one of these guys sells efficiency. Power 5 multi-shot. Efficiency 3. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I'm gonna get some wood and stuff. I wanted to get the efficiency enchantment before I got the wood, but whatever. Whatever. Gonna get a bunch of wood over here. But not the good stuff. Still spreading that nether. Thank you. All of this is true. I guess I could try to get bees over there in the farm. By planting a sapling, eventually there will be a situation. And then there'll be free. Yeah, I should probably do that. Get the bees over there. I can do it. The farm. All I gotta do is get a bunch of flowers and go for these oxtail daisies. Is that what they're called? Oxeye daisies. And these pink tulips. Or the orange tulips. Mm-hmm. But this should be good enough. Okay. Here we go. Alright, no. Gonna make a bunch of books and get some bookshelves going. Here we go. Don't you know it right now? Look how beautiful it is. Speaking of that, I can totally plant these, let them grow over time. Okay. Around the perimeter here. I can trim them later. Oh yeah. Over blocks. Never stops. I did it. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. I'll save those flowers for later. Now we got a bunch of bookshelves coming around the bend. I don't need that much though. I need the leather. Right? Full soil. With both signs. Mm-hmm. Hi there, buddy. How's it going? And there it is. Like, where the heck did it go? Books. All of it books. And how many bookshelves? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay. I'll just make 15. Like that, you see? And the plan here is to have 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, I don't know if the diagonal counts. Let's find out. Right now, it goes up to 1 second. It goes up to 12. And now it goes up to, 16. And now it goes up to... Yeah. There it is. That's all 15. Here. Why not? It's a secret. Move. And I have money here, waiting for myself. Whoa. And we have this cartography table. I'm gonna move over here somewhere. Right there. Okay. Here. And then let's get some lapis lazuli once I get some boxes going. Getting kind of messy. Let me put a little storage box over here for a second. Some lapis lazuli. Right over here. Okay. Let me block up all of the lapis lazuli and the diamonds. Yeah. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. How enchanting. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla him hey hi. How enchanting. Yeah. Don't you go that way now. That's good. Yay. Oh. 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 Well met. Greetings. See you around. No. All right, so
I'm soaring high up in the sky. across the map. I'm on
You're
the
back
Do
here.
it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship
Fence.
built with Lego.
Thick stone.
Brick by brick,
By brick by brick.
made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Moving fast, no time
You're welcome.
to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map.
All right. Here we go with no room.
'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, made with a Lego. All manner of flim flam. We're ready to go, go, go. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style,
Right here.
it can't go wrong. Across the map, doing funky stuff.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, made with a
With no room. There's no room.
made it strong. Flim flam style,
No room to do anything. Okay, let's go a bit higher.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks, it's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane, they can't see the beauty beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in
Here.
someone else's scheme.
Up drag, do a dip now. Oh, here we go right now. And oh yeah, somehow.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust
And-
in dust and rust. Find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Alright. I thought it would get in the way. I thought it would get in the way, but it doesn't, so I can have it be right here. I think it'll get in the way right here. You see? Yeah. Now what I could do, place that. That'll work. Good. I like how that looks. I think I'll do that from now on here. And I guess a little some vertical wood here. Isn't how I place it, right? That? Yeah. That. Like that. This can be sideways. Like that. Yep. Yep. Very nice. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna move this right over here temporarily. Right over there. And then we need a second enchanting table. A weaker version. Lined up directly with it. Oh, I can't put ladders on the glowstone. Machines that chant a rhythmic tune through the night and into noon. Just so that we have something flowing for a second. Wang din diddly, wang din diddly. Oh no. Cool. And I'll put a box right here. With some minor lapis. And same thing over here. Oh yeah.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright, so far so good. And I had a bunch of stuff. There's some books here. Now, I want to see what I can do. But, however, I'm a low level now. Sharpness 2 knockback. Let's get low level book. Let's just make a series of low level books. Doesn't matter. Let's get a bunch of level 1s, okay? Sharpness 1. Through the city in veins I carve my fate. Level 1. Efficiency. Impaling. Very cool. Impaling. Now I'll start planting flowers around. Sharpness. Well, this is feather falling. But whatever. We're going with level 1. And I gotta see about the chiseled bookshelf versus standard bookshelf protection. And piercing. And protection. Yep, whatever's level 1. Ooh.
Pickaxe sharp and
And power
armor
1.
tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's
Sharpness.
embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show.
That's it.
Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant
Power
to
1.
see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures.
Alright, so
bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
it's not a tumor. Just a rumor.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone
Efficiency.
light the dark. A fiery
Impaling.
world ignites the spark. Pigmen
Sharpness.
march to a silent drum while magma
Power.
cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno,
Sharpness.
I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Protection 1 and power. There we go. Very cool.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the
And I'll put an
blazes
anvil here.
survive the heat, it's not a game.
Yep. So for example, how much would it cost to only 1? That is just amazing. Now we have efficiency 2. Now we got efficiency 2. Ooh. Isn't that cool? We're doing it, everybody. And
From sparking the servers, endless sprawl where black stack high in the
this stuff is nuts. Okay, I'll go back through this later. But now we have the system set up and I have no levels. So let's go work with these vendors. But hey, now I have this system. I'm gonna keep the books here. And rewrote the ruthless hand. And right there, books. And then the paper. Make more books. Oh yeah.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk.
And I get the leather.
To the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night.
Bing 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 with the bing bing bing.
Mars' coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a
Oh,
faded wreck.
just leave the
Space its core. Chicken's truth. And
fire potion in the bed for now. Oh.
feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives.
all
no
messed
line
up.
Divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
All messed up. It's all messed up. It's all messed up. I got the bone meal on me. I'll use some out there, along with some of that netherrack. Alright. More books. Boom. Damn. Paper waiting for more leather. Lovely. So who wants to... I'll put a chest here.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail. It's the only
All right.
way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let
Let's go over here and spend netherrack and get it going.
Can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Yep.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
And
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
whole area.
You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Right here.
You know I said failure is growth,
Trying to spread it.
success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation.
It's raining.
Yeah.
Without having to use my tools. Creating a line of mushroom over time. Because I have to do it over time, so I might as well do it every so often, you know?
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know
Whoa.
I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
More. And more. Now these guys don't know what they're doing. Okay. Getting with this natural drop off over here. Getting awfully dark here. Awfully dark. Big mushroom. Oh yeah. Big old mushroom right there. And back over here. And now, it's a Lofton. Oh god. Woo. Wait. Flame. Oh, because it's raining. That's funny. So hold on. I thought I messed up my bow. Craziness. Periodic. Woohoo! Very nice. Whee. Coming together, don't you know? Right about now. Sizzle, sizzle. Dot dot doody dot doot.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hard, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
Infiniarrow.
We're finding the space, how much can fit in this hollowed out place. The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
Here's some bone
inside
meal.
a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750
The edge of
or so,
darkness we
that's
ride.
the number we'll come to know.
I need the levels as well.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume
And your
it do.
bones.
The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal.
Gonna be rich.
Chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume, let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5
That's looking pretty
height.
good out there. Look at that thing.
But
Ooh,
that's the
yeah.
shell, not the cave within. The cavity small,
Okay.
and where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid, let's play to carve that space in a
They'll get hurt as I
mathy way.
drag them
Oh,
through.
how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and
Oh,
care.
yeah.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue.
More
Equal
chicken.
8 around, a circle the shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick.
It's a witch.
0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up.
Okay,
with
what do you
flair
got? What do
and
you
care.
got?
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Garbage. Bada boom.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Spiders. Skeletons.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Alright, I need to add a box like right here. No box.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159 265
I can jump from on top. Hilarious.
846264 338327 950 419716 939937
I need more wood.
097494
One more piece of wood.
307 8164 06 286208 998628 Zol 34825
I gotta empty out my pockets afterward.
7 Zol 679 and 6
Alright.
8034825 342117 Zo 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Num
stuff.
Endless run. I goes on.
Looking great. And we fight.
314-159-265-358 979-323
Enchanting books.
264-338-327
Bunch of level 1 books.
288-419-716
Get a bunch of XP from the transactions, you know. I'm gonna leave here and head back down to the fishing spot. I just wanted to spread this spot a bit more. And it will be spread. Save. Oh, save. And a grindstone. Oh yeah. It's morning now. Go work with my town. Yep. I think it's faster to go through the portal. That's what I think. Seven name tags, oh yeah. All the scattered garbage. Yeah, well, I did it to myself, huh? I want to plant these flowers here before leaving. I got a potion of speed. Whoa. Alright, so the flowers are going to be toward the center. Okay. Oh boy. You can't get me. Basically a whole lot of this has to be around. Okay, all those flowers. They're in there. And now I have to start planting trees. What? Like right here? I need more flowers. Potion of speed, let's do it. How much faster? Oh, it's just like soul sand. That's cool.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, cross the map, I'm on fire.
I'm trying to get these bees going.
Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Fem style, it can't go wrong.
Yep. I have to plant a bunch of flowers. I think that's fine. That's fine. And some saplings would be fine. Get some saplings over here. I have to plant a series of trees over time. You know? Big old stupid tree. Go back with these flowers now. We have to remove all the flowers from the surrounding area to make sure that the bees don't fly around once they start spawning. Good. Alright. Alright, so plant a bunch of flowers here. Doesn't matter, because this is where the bees are going to be. Okay, saplings. Sapling. 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 That'll happen. Except for maybe that one. We'll see what happens with their overlapping flim flam. Okay. Okay, that's all done. Back down to the beach. Yep. Six. And the fish. Nothing really here. Nothing really there, nothing really here, nothing really there, nothing really here, nothing really there, nothing really here, nothing really. Oh no. Nothing really here, nothing really there. Hand over the bamboo while I go fish. Oh, I think it's time for me to make the wooden structure like I mentioned. I want to turn this into bamboo. You know? I can totally hide between the bamboo to shoot. Okay, plant more. Beautiful. And that has to be dirt eventually.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a red treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Yeah.
rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every
More.
stumble is a lesson in progress.
More.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight.
Oh, local production.
Success is stagnation, alright. Oh yeah.
And it's completely safe.
Oh yeah.
And I'll replant the ones I destroyed. Yeah. Gotta move the mouse around quickly. Whee. Right there. Whole thing. Future harvesting. Gonna be a real good harvest. Soon. I think each of these grow maybe 7 lengths. A certain number of segments relatively quickly. You hit the bottom, the whole thing collapses. Awesome. Okay, that's done. Yep. I'm gonna be storing the bamboo so I can craft the fishing flim. Whole area is mine. Yep, got those crops to make the money off of. I'll be super rich. I'll see what I can build. The scaffolding, bamboo walls, lanterns. That whole thing. Woohoo! Okay, it is kind of dark right here. And right there. Okay, that's all done. Yep. Wonderful. Bamboo. That's all done. And maybe this area too. Dudes might get stuck though. Okay, that's all good. And now bamboo. Yep. Good stuff. I'll store the bamboo for later. Okay, that's all done. And now we head on back down to my other spot. Oh yeah. We harvest the crops.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how.
The crops.
Well met,
Yoo-hoo!
see you around. Oh yeah.
And I have a ton of glass. I can work with those cartographers.
Before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Yeah. Go pull this glass out. I think the map dudes want glass panes. Half those bees are going to bed now.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam.
Then there.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla him hey hi.
That's a lot of glass. Alright, so glass pane. Well, that's done. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's all done. Get these name tags with me. Now I have 9 name nine name tags.
I'm soaring high
Okay.
up in the sky.
So
Across the map, I'm on the
these saplings will go with me.
do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego. Break by
Now I gotta harvest quickly.
I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
Oh, the harvest. Oh, come on.
Fast, no time
No.
flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, do it for
Don't got time for that.
cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, made with a Lego.
I got a plant now. Now, I don't know where they are, but they're dabbing in on me. That's for sure. Now the bees are gonna be wandering all over my base if I have those glowberry bushes, you know? Or the glowberry vines. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Come on, before morning. Okay, there goes the seeds. And potato. And the potato. Okay, hurry up.
The
potatoes. Now I can stockpile a bunch of carrots, I think. Alright, I'm gonna stockpile the carrots. I'm stockpiling the wheat for the cows, because I still want to get the leather from that method. And I'm stockpiling the carrots for the rabbits. Let me make a note.
Not in someone else's scheme.
And oh my gosh, I'm still working on the trident.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's
Eat
you
the
who
food.
holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge,
Okay.
every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Oh boy. And bam, bam. Oh my gosh. Out of my life.
Let others follow, conform and bow.
Okay, it's morning.
We stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing
I gotta
spell,
re-till this
we
soil.
command.
Man. Man. Thank you. It's morning time. Okay, I do have the hoe on me. Good news. This is for carrot. And this is for potato. And this is for carrot. This is potato. Now we're done. Well, what do we got? Bam, bam, bam. Potatoes. And the wheat. Poisonous potato and the seeds. And while I'm here, I'll get the honey. To make sure. That's it. And honey block, yeah. All done. Wee-hoo. Like that. All right. Go check those pumpkins. All right, now we go back. Let me get this while the bees are distracted. The bees are distracted. Alright, that's done. And more paper. Alright, now can I get more sticks? Alright, so now I'm gonna go over here and get more sticks. Our friendly pig. Whole thing, I'm gonna have a local production soon. It's relatively local.
Pickaxe
And I have to level up the other masons so that I can sell more quartz. You know? Right there.
It's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
And Whew. Yep, gotta get all the stuff here and get rich off the sticks. That's gotta get a bit more. Alright, more sticks. Let's just get the bundle. A bundle of sticks, do you know what I mean? Goodbye. Yoo-hoo. And my oh my with a. Here we go. And hail. Doing a lot today. I was in the Nether for a while. And I got a lot of resources, and I'm back, and I set up a little enchanting thing, and I spread the nether a bit more over here. And my tools are working out great. I just read a bunch of information about the enchanting system, so I'm more knowledgeable on that. And I'm trying to craft a bunch of different enchanting books. Yeah.
Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat.
I got your sticks, friendo. That's all done.
Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark.
Oh yeah.
A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to
And again, all this glass for the map men. And I'll save the carrots. I'll sell the beets and potatoes. And I'll bring that hay on down to the cows. And go back into the nether. It's getting easier to navigate the nether. Into the nether. Ghastly fires in the flame of the heat. It's the game. These guys really want their glass. Why are you leaving me? Huh. Is it break time? I added this spot here. With the bookshelves around it to increase the enchanting level.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire rakes rain down fast. Hoppers churn with
they all went on break at the same time. Fine, I'll be back.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
I'm saving paper for myself.
From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk.
And the potatoes and beets. Then you. I'm trying to get beehives to spawn.
Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to your points.
Potatoes.
Hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light.
And now Beatman.
Scoops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends.
I'm fishing for more name tags.
All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divides. Cluck eternal where the void abides.
Alright, that's all done.
Chicken is all, forever all.
Oh yes, the bees will come. The bees will come. Libbity doo and a doo be doo and a doo be doo be doo with a ooh 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 hoo to do and a oh no, here we go right now. Okay, I got sticks. Do you want some sticks? Bye now.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel.
Go find these farmers.
Learn to fail.
I'll wake him up.
The only way to grow. Keep pushing forward. Let your determination show.
I got your pumpkin.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
Yeah.
You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Wake up.
Every step
Bam.
is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time.
Okay.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
That's all done.
You know I said,
Okay. I'm gonna wake up somebody else.
success is stagnation. Alright. You know I said,
I'm multiplying these berries.
success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation.
See.
Yeah.
Yep. At different rates and intervals they ride. That's done. And I'm sure there is a lava bucket over here.
Success is stagnation.
Lava bucket over there.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Son of a what?
Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Okay. Stop it.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth,
I'm rich.
success is stagnation.
I'm rich. I'm rich. All right. Cool. Yep. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Let me leave it here. Okay. Now I gotta unload my pockets with all this garbage. Nice to have some emeralds on me. Leave me alone. Okay, they can't get me here. They probably can. I'm gonna spread more of that nylium. But I'm pretty good spreading it where it currently is. And just spend that right now. Empty out my pockets as we have these trees I want to plant. Oh, I tell you what. Stuff over here. It's crazy. And a tiny bit of gold. Now we have glow sign potential. Okay, we have one more name tag. We're at 9. I'll make sure to grab one more item. Alright, I'll work with that.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid
Make that
or mush,
11.
There's no doubt about no whole lemons here.
Okay.
Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides
11.
anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see the pulp's volume.
And I'll
is
make
the
more
key.
chests right
Agreed.
now.
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So
And-
pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path
Yep,
to
chests
estimate.
and
How many lemons can we fit
and
inside
hoppers.
a hollow horse with pulp to bide? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
Let's get 6 more
1750
hoppers.
so, that's the number we'll come to know.
That was a good number.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact.
Yep, and
no
then more
air to
chests.
spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare.
If I have
A
any
horse's
wood.
volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the
All
shell,
right.
not the cave.
That'll
within.
work.
The cavity smaller, where to
More
begin.
block.
A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a math
Okay,
way.
and now let's go
How
plant these
many
other
lemons
trees.
Can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bide? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750
Bit dark
so,
out here.
That's the number we'll come to know. Heart girths the clue, 1.8 around, a circle the shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square
That's
meters
better.
rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough, too rough, let's shift the gear.
Every time I cut down a tree, another tree will take its place because of all these saplings overlapping the same footprint.
We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Not at all annoying. You know? Not at all. Not one bit.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go.
Just a couple here and there.
1 4.
It's kind of dark.
Pi unfolds every part. 3 1 4 1 5 9 2 6 5 3 5 8 9 7 9 3 2 3 8 4 6 2 6
Yep.
4 3 3 8 3 2 7 9 5 0 2 8 8 4 1 9 7 1 6 9 3 9 9 3 7 5 1
Don't need ya.
8 2 0 9 7 4 9 4 5 9 2 3 0 7 8 1 6 4
Yep.
6 2 8 6 2 0 8 9 9 8 6 2 8 0 3 4 8 2 5 3 4 2 1 1 7 0 6 7 9 and 6 2
And there you go.
3 4 8 2 5 3 4 2 1 1 7 0 6,
All
7,
done
9
there.
ends the flow. Pi goes on.
Nice and smooth.
Round it spins, always one.
I'm sure my armor took some damage there.
Numbers ring, endless run.
Alright, my bags are empty of all that garbage.
On, never done.
I have 21 glowing sacks. Let's just reduce that number.
3 1 4 1 5 9 2 6 5 3 5 8 9 7 9 3 2 3 8 4 6 2 6 4 3 3 8 3 2 7
Alright.
5 0
We're that much better than before.
1 9 7 1 6 9 3 9 9 3 7 5 1 0 5 8
Now I left a bunch of diamonds here, by the way.
4 5 9 2 3 0 7 8 1 6 4 2 6 2 8 6 2 0 8 9 9 8 6
So the hoppers are here.
3 4 8 2 5 3 4 2
And I think I should make a grindstone.
6 7 9 8 6 2
More anvils.
3 4 8 2 5
More anvils.
2 1 1 7 0 6 7 9 ends the flow. P goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done.
Another anvil. And the grindstone, yeah. Half a stone slab. I might already have it. Let's try to melt some stone here. Basic stone, not smooth stone. Alright, time to smelt it up. Yeah. Well, I could just take a couple of these, because a couple of these dudes I haven't even worked with. You. There, I took the grindstone. All done. Now let me cook some stone. Oh yeah. Smooth stone. Standard stone. Somebody wanted smooth stone. I have a lot of copper. Okay, more quartz. It's a new day. But not you, huh? I gotta turn in granite. I can just polish some. I'll buy some of that until I level up. Bam. Now we're done. Oh, red glazed terracotta looks really good. Oh, it does. Oh my gosh. It does. Yay. Money. Smooth stone. Unbreaking 1. Okay, so now stone. Get the slab. Slab. Let's get some wood.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on fire.
Oh, these bees.
Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made
Checking for wood.
From style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high,
I have 16 signs. Too many signs.
flying across the mountain.
I guess I can carry 16 signs with me. And I need one more obsidian to be safe.
Flying in my ship made with Lego.
I guess I can have all 5. Ugh. Not 5. I just want 2 furnaces. Okay, and more sticks. And then any amount of wood. Alright, it's wood time. I need efficiency on this axe. What I need. To come back through, there should be more saplings.
Every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb. No need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a
Okay.
lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
You ain't done yet.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said
Yoo-hoo.
failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation.
Get rid of these little spots.
Failure is growth. Success is stagnation.
I need more wood.
Success is stagnation, alright.
Making sure I have everything I need
Rise and grind,
before I head back out. Yeah, no.
is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation, alright.
You don't get to be here, tree.
Failure is growth. Success is stagnation.
Okay, so now. Good. Uh, fine. Let's make the thing now. I already have the sticks on me. So the grindstone. 1, 2. There, I made 3. Yep, 3, 3, and 4, and 8. Now let's make more chests. I love the fact that I have more chests with me whenever I run around. More chests, the better. Alright, so now I'll leave these sticks over here for use. And back to my farm. Go plant these 2 saplings. Yay.
Success is stagnation, alright. With my work, I made it strong.
Heading back down the river.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
How did you get here?
Gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a real treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom.
And there's a farmer right there. But how? There's probably a way for them to get down. Let's check.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah, embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth.
Well,
Success is stagnation, alright. Oh yeah.
I don't know. I gotta kill them.
Oh yeah, with the fling fling, wow.
If they're not important.
Fling the flame before you fling fling now. Catch the flow, can I show you how?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, check it now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with the fling fling, wow.
Flim flam.
Gotta fling the flame before you fling fling now. Yeah.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Show you how.
Show you how.
Well met, greetings, see you around. Hi ho ho, holla holla him, hey, hi.
Right in the stomach. Alright. And that one. Had to kill him.
Gotta fling the flame before you fling fling now. Catch the
Population control. And you. Population control. No witnesses.
fling fling now. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Show you how.
Alright, let's head on down to the other side. No witnesses. Now I have the wheat.
Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space. It's a constant struggle. Inventory
Alright, head on down over here and make it daytime. You guys are really damaging my armor. Yeah. And then I'll make it daytime. Again. Fiddle faddle. Teletubby. Oh yeah. And now, more glass. Pain. Can't carry it all. I want it. And I have no soul. I do have soul sand. I wanted to put soul sand right outside. And I have no more lanterns, but I can make more. Because I have iron. The core idea, sticking me an optimum spot with sensors. Woo-wee! That's awesome. Have no worries, you are safe. Safe and sound. Oh my gosh, soul sand's awesome. If I just carry soul sand in my inventory at all times, I'd be good to go. It's just one piece. Because while I'm in this column, I'm breathing. You know, and of course it shoots me up. We don't really want that one. Oh boy. Woo! It shoots me right out of the water, and I love it. I think having this one towel forward would be better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woo! Haha. That's awesome. Having a double whammy really helps. They don't stand a chance. Alright everybody, I'll be right back. Hopefully I can get a trident. Yoo-hoo! Yeah. Through the 1, through the 3. Oh yeah, baby, here I come. On the floor. Having some fun. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back, okay? Enjoy my bees. There we go. Doing stuff. Right now. Oh man. Peace out. I'll be right back. Yeehaw. Hit that like button or else.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map. I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego? Yeah. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Super
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Metal crates are lined in rows, factories hum, the engine blows, pushing forward, no more slows, efficiency where progress flows. Buffer boxes save the day, in their hold we stash away, preventing chaos come what may.
Hello. It's raining. You know what that means, right? Fishing. Yes, we're getting enchantment books, all manner of thing. You got the fish are coming to me. Hilarious. It makes the fish come to me. Hoping to get new enchantment books, name tags. Yep, I'll be even more prepared next time I go into the Nether. I was pretty good. What was I missing? The food was starting to become a factor. The food was starting to become a factor. That's why I left. See, I'm down to 5 right now. Now, I'll think about heading back down to the iron spot. Maybe. I don't need it right now. But, you know, I will, because I want to check out the Badlands to check out the gold ore distribution and farm coal while I'm there, up in the cliffs. So coal and ore. Sorry, coal and gold ore. Container strong in them we feed.
Container strong in them we feed.
Smooth production taking lead. Hand it over. Fish are going nuts.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night.
Fish in a barrel.
It's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet.
Fish in a barrel.
It all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield, stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear.
Yes, sir.
Diamonds glimmer below my feet.
More.
Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
More. Okay, now I'll fish until I see another school of fish up here. Until I see another school of fish up here, because they do. Then I'll go ham again.
Start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Yeah.
Through obsidian veins, I
Or
carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch
okay.
the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous
Now.
quest, but it's what I love.
Alright, and I would like a glowstone right here. Maybe. I put lanterns at the bottom. You know. Time to hunt the fish. Need more lanterns. Well, I can make them right now. I can do it right now, homie.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace.
Ready now to leave this place.
Flint and steel ignite the glow.
60.
Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and
Yeah.
treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Woo, that was awesome. And now this way.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide.
Wow.
Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come.
Got
I'll
it.
stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where
Fish,
dangers
fish.
unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly
They swim straight into it.
blazes flame.
Funny.
Survive the heat, it's not a game.
I promise you it's funny. More. I can see the fish silhouetted, you know? Another fishing rod. But no way it's better than what I got. No way. Okay, while I'm here, I think I'm going to go ahead and... Get the sugar cane. You know?
From a spark in a server's endless sprawl where black stack high and the pixels call.
Yep.
An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down.
Unbreaking
fast.
3, nice.
Turn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Cluckinator none
Here we
recalls
go.
name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends.
Hope there isn't a creeper inside of my compound.
All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the surface
I've added more light since last time.
Telltale stage. Genes rewrote with a
It's
ruthless
kind of dark
hand.
right
Beaks
there.
free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
Oops.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken
No
weaves
darkness
where
for me.
reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul,
Nice
no
and
truth
bright.
to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken
Seems like
shakes
it's
when
mostly
heavens
gravel
gasp.
down there.
Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck.
Oh, yeah.
Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
Let me fish some more.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a balance.
They are silhouetted.
Foul, no truth to talk. No fog survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call.
I'm getting a bunch of bones from this process as well. And some levels. This is a much better fishing spot than the other fishing spot because I can shoot the fish halfway through. Gotcha. There's a zombie down there. I see ya. Water zombie. And more fish and more fish.
Every step, every stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail.
Okay, fish.
The only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
Protection 3. Well, this is a great method to get enchantment books. I tell you what.
Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach.
Come on.
Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach.
Okay, it's morning time.
Never selfless. Every stumble is a lesson.
I'll check on these pumpkins.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment time.
A bunch of fish. Bunch of bones.
You know I said
Good to go.
failure is close, success is stagnation.
I'll see if I can collect a stack.
You know I said failure is close, success is stagnation.
Saddles.
Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
20, 27. 64. And so much more. Here we go. Don't you know? A lot of fish. A lot of fish. Yep. Big stacks. And another enchanting book. And more pufferfish.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth,
More pufferfish.
stagnation, alright. You know I said
Thank you.
growth, success is stagnation.
Another enchanting book.
Failure is growth, success is
Density.
stagnation.
More fish and more fish and more fish. If you could even imagine there being this many fish. I'm sort of messing with my fisherman right now. This is good. Let's go back. Good bounty. I have an idea. Make the entire bottom of this river illuminated. You know? That'd be a really cool effect. That'd be a really cool effect, you know? Plus, it'll be useful for fishing. Whatever. Erosion. Yep. And I can purchase buckets of fish and just dump them in the river. All of the lanterns. Whoa, look at that drop off. Okay, I'm gonna add soul sand down there. I'm gonna add soul sand down there. The very bottom. Woo! Oh, you gotta love it, baby. That's the emergency switch. You know what I mean? They have these emergency areas. This is all practice for the water. For the water biome.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body and empty
One more over here.
The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons, we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
Can't get
horse
me.
with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon
Well, that was
share,
great,
we'll
huh?
Count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come
man.
to know.
Oh man.
If a lemon lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare.
My gosh.
A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do
All right,
our
let's go.
best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume.
All these
Let's
plants
move
are having
along.
time to
2
grow.
meters long, a meter wide, 1.5
And didn't I have a boat here?
outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin?
I could have sworn.
Oh,
I jumped out of the boat over here, I think.
Inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart Earth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286.
I think I was
Area's
just
pi
spinning.
times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough,
Yeah.
too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how
As I was
many
placing
can we
these
fit
lanterns.
inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. that's the
Let's go
number
find the
we'll
boat.
come to know.
At the beginning of these lanterns, right here. Very cool. I like it. The smart move. Is a smart move.
Circle turns, numbers
Yep.
blend, round they go.
And there it is.
Never end. 314.
It all
Here we
connects.
start. Pi unfolds every part. 314-159. 265-358. 979-323. 846-264. 338-327. 950-28.
Isn't it great? Hey-o, Allison. Isn't it great? Oh yeah. Okay, these fish are gonna be here. All these fish. And all this glass.
34825 342-117 0679 and 62 8034825 342-117 so 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done.
How you been? Oh yeah.
Round it spins, always one.
How you been? Let me tell you everything, baby.
Numbers ring, endless run.
Ugh, not that.
Pi goes on, never done.
Gonna unload a couple things. I'm keeping the carrots and the wheat for later. The glass for processing.
265-358
One fish.
79323
Go.
846-264 338-327 950-28
It's all coming together.
9716 939-937 510582
Operation Murder
494 592
the Fisherman.
816-426
I'm sort of doing population control now, every so often by killing random people when no one's around. Oh look, they just replaced that person. Isn't that hilarious? The population is balanced. Replacement.
Ends the flow. He goes on, never done. Round it spins.
Hey there, I have something for you.
Numbers ring. Pi goes on, never done.
Oh, I love it. I don't care. Enjoy the glass, master. Yay. I've come with the glass. You don't get a bed. I got sticks for you, buddy. And you, I got glass. I got it. Yep. You don't get a bed. Nope. I don't want him sleeping there. I'll put the beds here. This is the in-between spot, so I can shuffle them around. Wait. Yeah. Hubba-da, 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 hey. Enjoy your beds. Oh, you got it, mister. And again. And now I will spread the phlegm. I've already brought over all the netherrack, and now we're gonna spread the goodness. Behold, au naturel. I'm spreading the flim flam. Woo! All natural. You know? If it wants to grow big, let it grow big.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the mountain.
Woo!
On fire.
Doing it funky. Oh yeah. So funky.
Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my shit built with Lego.
Yeah, yeah.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim style, it can't go wrong.
Boom.
Fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best.
Flying.
Flying across the map, doing funky stuff.
I'll be climbing up on top of one of those eventually.
That we're doing it tough.
Just not right now. Okay, we're done with that. Go put away these plans. My TNT. I want to put thorns or something on my shield. With the flim flam what? With the flim flam wow. Okay. So, books.
Every step, every stumble, it's part
What
of
am I
the
getting?
game.
A bunch of
It's
weird
all
stuff?
about time, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep
Efficiency.
pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win.
Loyalties for the trident. Unbreaking. Protection.
Embrace the journey.
Density.
Goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Yeah.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
And more paper. Now I'm heading down to the other village, right? Now,
Because I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Alright. Yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Fly. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright.
right over here.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Population control. Also, seemingly I had the right number of beds. Right? Okay, so now I'm heading over with this load of hay. Over there. Maybe I can ride my golden horse back. He's over here somewhere. Yes.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's trapped out, inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Here we go.
Items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. By break, I make
Here we are.
strong.
In the land of the cow. Right. I'll make a daytime here. Make a daytime. Wake up. I'm sleeping, buddy. I'm in charge. Wow.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks.
Yeah.
Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure,
Book
but can't
farm.
take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make
Book farm.
inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom.
I tend to feed these cows.
Rise and grind.
I think we need more room.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth.
Yes, more. Gonna aim straight down. Just snorting away. All the babies go toward the middle. They're protected by the herd. Kind of funny. Multiplying the cows. Which means I should probably build a butcher here that deals with the cows. Let's build a butcher and a farmer to make this locally sustainable. Because I'm going to end up with a lot of beef. Alright, so the butcher, I'm not sure what it takes, but I'll find out in a moment. While these guys are growing up, because time takes, takes time. I no longer have to feed my villagers, you know? It's a cacophony. A cacophony of flim flam. I'm aiming at the babies. Yay. They're just snorting. Almost done with this. About over a bunch of hay. Just doing a mass multiplication here. All the babies in the middle. There we go. I'll make this hole larger as well, or this cow pit. I'm also getting some XP from this. Right now I'm just focusing on the babies. Eventually I'll just focus on the adults. I'll feed them, they'll have a baby, and then I'll kill them. That's how it's gonna work. The adults, and I'll leave the babies. That's how it's gonna work, you know? Okay, that's almost all the grain. And let's go hit up the adults really quick. Now that's a lot of... Oh, we're not done yet. Gotta focus on the adults if I can for a second. If there are any. And now I'll focus on the babies again. Woohoo! Get it done. Take that, cows. You have a baby, and you have a baby, and you have a baby, and you have a baby. I'm sure there's several out there that are ready. But that was impressive. Ah. Yikes. Lava beef. Okay now. So, I want to figure out what I need for a butcher. What do we need for the butcher? What is it? The smoker. That's right. So I need wood, just basic wood and stone. Got it, dude. Basic wood and stone. bring this around. I did not remember leaving this boat here. This is the boat I just came from. And I'll get these trees right over yonder. And I would like 4 smokers. And then hopefully I can maybe shear these llama. Figure these llama are rife. And maybe I can mess with these llama. I haven't messed with them. What's up with the llama? Let's learn about the llama. Let's do llama stuff. Llama. I'm pretty sure you can put like a... Oh, yes. Llama breeding. Okay. Operation Cow and Llama. We go for lunch. What's up with these armadillos? Why? What do you have? Nothing? They give you leprosy? These armadillos. You know what I mean? And this needs to be green. Oh, it's going to be great. And the water's right there. I could hand the farm over. Now, I want to give this guy a bunch of seeds. Hopefully he'll know what to do. Gardening here. I think he'll know what to do now. Hi, bed. Free. Free. Took their bells. I want to bring it over. They don't need a leather worker. You are now unemployed. Sir. Cool. Jeez, lava chicken doing stuff on your face. I gotta watch that movie. Guess who's out of food? Right, so now I'm gonna be working with this town. It's gonna be awesome. Yep, it's nice to have, you know, not just one spot with emeralds, but every little spot that you're dealing with. And it's nice to have different farms and different spots so you don't have too much congestion. You know? I want to get this llama farm. These pigs look really cool. This is actually a transition between biomes. Interesting. These tiles blend into each other, right? These blocks appear to be a blend of the 2 colors, but they're not. It's a subtle, incredibly subtle change between these 2 different biomes, right? I can't see. There's a shader placed on top of the world based upon the blocks where they blend into each other. I noticed the same thing with the tough and the deep plate or whatever. Yeah, these materials that look almost the same and they start to blend together like this. It's one material, but anyways, I'll be right back. Work with this town and multiply some llamas. Lorenzo style. Lorenzo style. You know? Yeah.
is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tide. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Hi. Okay. So it's time to work with these dudes here and learn about the llamas. Okay, so llamas. Llamas. They spawn on grass blocks in the Savannah Plateau. Savannah, windswept. So this is the Savannah. Okay? This biome. So wondering what it was. Some baobab trees or something. I herds of 4 llamas. Herds, I say. Brown, cream, white, or gray. Yep. I'm reading about it right now. Checking. They drop leather. Chests. Caravans. Llamas do not accept saddles. The player cannot control the movement, even when tamed. Leads are the best way to move llamas. Leashing a llama actually signals all other llamas not already in a caravan, up to 9, to follow each other, forming a caravan of up to 10 llamas. Are you serious? What? Leashing a second llama forms a caravan of 10 more llamas? You can leash more than one thing at the okay. A llama can be equipped with a chest. Right? By right-clicking a chest on it once tamed. Bunch of inventory slot space. Scaling with between based upon wild llamas? Hold on. Between 3, 6, 9, 12, or 15 slots of inventory space. Based upon strength of the beast. I guess. Once equipped, the chest cannot be retrieved without killing the llama. And 0.8% of them are level 5 strength. And they spit. Oh, you could pick up spit? I'm breeding. Oh, they eat an entire hay bale. So it makes sense that I would totally have farm here. So it makes sense. I'd have a wheat farm I need right now. That and SC. Very nice. Alright, so wheat. Hay bale. Well, there it is, everybody. Now I know. I would not have figured out hay bale, by the way. What if I give him an entire hay bale? That'll work. What if they form caravans of up to 10 llamas? Okay. Going to bed now. In the morning, we'll figure out the stuff. And we have the wood. More wood. Acacia. Very nice wood. Okay. Very nice. And we want the smoker. This costs... I would not process. So, smoker. 4 and 1, so I can make 3. Once I get some stones going. So, I'm going to cut right into the mountain. Make it daytime first. I'm going to expedite this town's growth. Expedite. Right here is unbreaking and efficiency. All I need. Furnace. Boom. Sure. Boom. And I have 4 smokers. And I want this near the cows. I think during the daytime the spiders are passive. Perhaps. Yay for my horse. I found my horse. This is a pretty big town. Can I, Alicia? Alright. I'm doing other stuff, maybe? Okay, I want the smokers right here. One, 2, 3, 4. And... Stop it. Move. Up in my face, buddy. Fine, I'm gonna let go of you. No, go. Thank you. Get to be in here now. Stuff, and then move that bed somewhere else. Get a wooden door going over here. Because they can mess with that. The horse can't. But I think the horse is 2 tiles wide, actually. Horse can't fit through. I think we're good to go there. Make a single stair. Uh-oh, we got butchers. Chicken. Pork. Pork. Chicken. Pork. So in theory... Right? And now... Chicken. Rabbit. Pork. Chicken. Oof. Right. Chicken. Rabbit. Chicken. And chicken. Maybe beef is a higher... maybe beef is the higher level. I think. Let me check it out before I go crazy here. Oh boy. Just make sure. Here really quick. Okay. Alright. My bad. My bad. So we can do pork chop. No chicken. Pork chop. No rabbit, because there are no rabbits here. No. Pork chop, done. Chicken. Pork chop. I'll allow chicken, but not rabbit. Come on. Not rabbit, I said. Seven. Want one more pork. Okay, and then oof. Are you pork? Rabbit. Pork chop. Alright, cool. And now we need a gold bell. Can I make a gold bell? That'd be cool. That'd be nice of me. My gosh, that is terrible. Make some baked potatoes for a second. This will work too, huh? A baked potato, huh? And then cool. And where are my seeds? I do have seeds, right? 6 seeds. All you need. I can move over the entire farm. Just a composter. Got. You want potatoes? Hey, look, I purchased bread. Like a boss. So I would like to make some buckets now. I could. I could. I expand this a bit. Right here and right here. All the way down. And dirt I have. There's hardly any. Get more dirt by shaping. Hey, look, we already have pigs. The heck do pigs eat? Pigs eat. Pigs eat carrots, potatoes, beetroots, carrot nuts. Let's just say beets. The beets, because I have a surplus. I'm using different craft for different things. Let me update my journal here. And I'll say, grain for cows. Carrots for rabbit. Yeah. Carrot. And then potato. Question mark. No. Potato or beet. Have to level up these dudes here. Let me go back down and pick up all my beets. I just gave away a bunch. I'll come back with a shipment. Yeah. But right now we have to spread this dirt around. Checking out all the stuff over here. Oh, hay bale, huh? Pretty wild to tame them. But they're all in the area. Let's go get a bunch of beets and go back down to my camp and get stuff going. Proceed. Then I could go into the water, you know. That's the easier route. By the way, much easier. And let's go way over here to have everything kind of together. I'll move. I'll just add more farmers and have them be over here. In fact, this right here should probably be a standard farm. I had to get rid of the path by deleting the ground. And now I'll use my hoe that I'm definitely carrying on me. Right. This is all hydrated. And I'll make this place safer to traverse. This is the easy way to do it, people. And build a trail going around. Get new. Is that clay? Oh yeah, it is. Hand it over. Thank you. Sweet. More dirt. Add a path. We don't want these guys to fall into the water either. Make a fence. Securing a new frontier of justice. Creating a new little camp over here. Making a new camp over here. I think I have 21 chests, huh? Good thing I have 21 chests. Play ball. Yee-hoo. Extra boat, even though I came here in a boat. And the buckets. Now we're good to go. Good. Goodbye, side of mountain. Bum ba bum ba ba da bum. 1 second. Buried. Need these leashes out and ready. So many of them. There you go. I'm Superman. Just how it sounds. Just making my round. And I will save you. Just for the brave you. With a heart of gold. Run away. Yep. I just felt like doing that. I gotta do that more often. The point where it's easy and fast. I already have buttons and redstone. TNT. I mean, really. Old Town races. This. Yeah. Okay. Right. Dude, hey. I don't need the gold out, buddy. Whoa. Hold shift and then click. Hold shift and then click. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. That's done. Just like that. Huh. Like they just turned on all of a sudden. I think they're ready for more. I gotta get more. I guess this farm needs to be both beet and grain. Because of the pigs. Both beet and... Fan this out one tile here. Whoa. Got some coal for you. Oh, it's nighttime. Wait. Feather pickaxe. Fortune 2 or whatever. Awesome. Better believe it, people. What a rich node. What a rich node. Goodness. Out of here. I was just in that random little hill. Like filled to the brim with coal. And surprisingly, lapis lazuli. And granite. Right there. Okay, good. No. Yeah. Dark and dangerous over here. Bingo. Bingo. Get those buckets of water. Great. Gonna build a little wall. No big deal. No big deal. Let them cross the water over. That's it. And from the top. You know? And got the tile here. This doesn't even need to be. Thing. Path. No? Oh, the villagers. I gotta go to bed to prevent these villagers from dying. Alright, nitwit. Oh wait, there's monsters here. Okay. Okay, let me go find a bed. Right here? Yep. I'm just setting up this town for the future. Got a bunch of coal right there. That's cool. You block it up. Okay. This doesn't be here, so all gonna be rail. I'll get the leaf block going before you even know. Here. These NPCs prefer to walk on trails. Good. Work. Hmm. There, that way they have to. Water. It'll slow them down a little bit. You know? Alright, so far so good. Don't want potatoes. Well, I guess potatoes are fine, huh? It's potatoes or beets. I guess we could do potatoes. Let's do potatoes, beets, and grain. Whoops. And again. Just fine. Getting this farm set up. I can come back from my own farm with a bunch of stuff. I can also teleport right over by building a portal here. Hydration. Alright. It's all good. And then on the run. Plant the potatoes. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not a potato. That's not a potato. That's a potato. And then the grain. However much I happen to have. Yep. And more sugar canya. I don't really want to go down the river to collect it. But it is what it is. It'll definitely help. It'll definitely help. And this garbage over here. I can easily walk down. Too dangerous for him. I don't want them to fall off the cliff. I'll build that later on. Gotta add more light. Alright, so now let's get the composters. Bunch of wooden slabs. Oh yeah, my horse. Okay, where's my... Ugh. Just need some wood for some wooden slabs. Just a little bit. Sure. Goodbye. That works. So I got the wood. And now the slabs, please. Slab Town. 54. And then 7 of these guys, huh? Boom. And then... going to destroy the old composter. Rebuild it way over there. Checking for any job site blocks yonder. Their beds I'll move over as well. Take all this. Potatoes and grain. Tearing it down and moving it over. Okay. Making sure there's no bed over here. Then the bed's over. All of the beds. Yep, this is the cartographer. Okay, 2. Sun's going down. There it is. And now I have to get the leaf blocks all around. I'd like 2 per row. Pretty much. That'll work out. Not too many. And now I'll put the beds right here. Even though this town is not safe at all. Yeah. Working. All right. The grain. Will they plant the right thing? Maybe. This is potato. Yes, it is. I don't think I need beet. You know? These guys are going to start planting whatever they happen to have. Alright, well that's all done. I got the farm. Got those guys moved over. And got the smokers for the food. We have to multiply the pigs, and that requires a bunch of potatoes. Let's head on over with my boat. Where I moved that boat to. It was on this side, and I brought it forward. Oof. Yeah, I brought it forward and stopped. Like a big weirdo. Like a big weirdo. So far, so good. Now I'll be taking this boat all the way back down to my camp. Well, I want to make a portal. Make a portal. Bring this boat around to a known location. Known. Better. Rapids. Right around here is a good spot. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good spot. Now for a portal. More grain. The portal can be right here. Well, how about right there? That way I can kind of control the entry. How about right here? I only have 9? No, I have way more than 9. 3, 3, and then sand. No. Boom, and sand. For no reason. And let's hope these guys don't walk into the portal. I could just make it where they can't. Fine, I'll just encase it in dirt for now. And make sure we only come out one side. I don't know if they can accidentally wander in the portal. Animals can. Get rid of all the tilled soil here. Don't want these farmers showing up. Yeah, man. We ain't doing nothing. Then stop that. You ain't doing that, buddy. Easy. Now they can't. Okay. Put a box. I guess if I just chop that away right there, the rest doesn't matter. We're gonna have a thing, right? That certainly matters. A box. A country for a box. Them. And let's get rid of all this soil. Dirt with dirt. Single potato. Good. Can't get to me. Nope. There. That'll work. Now I can quickly move one way between here and the other base without having to go all the way back down by the river. There he is. Alright. Done. And gotta unload everything. Back through the portal. Yeah. So now I'm going back to my base to pick up a bunch of seeds and produce to multiply the farm over yonder. And I probably need a bunch of bones. Bone meal. Right here. I've arrived. That netherrack and soul sand. Oh gosh, a whole stacker uni. Beautiful. Und what else? Certain things are, oh boy, a luxury out of context. Right. Got him. This is a really good bow. Yeah, we're 8.5 hours into. Yee-hoo! What you got? A lot of mutton I have going on. Look at all this mutton meat over here. It's crazy. What else? A whole stack of feather? Why not? What else? Watch out for the bad guys. We like to party. You'll never get me sane. So wonderful. Someone's gonna want this mutton. That's a second tier food. Look for any butchers. No. No. Fisherman. Reject you. You wake up. What do you got? Oh. Nope. Looking for the scattered butchers. You? Nope. Needs to be the next tier. And you guys, the unemployed or the nitwits. You. Oh, I got it, buddy. You better believe. Yoo-hoo. Happy. Sorry. Well. Check back over here for any butchers. These trees have to be cut down to allow for a new growth. Hoping for a bee. This mega tree. Bees going. Okay, there's none there. Yep, shouldn't have to worry about it. Alright, now check over here for these butcher. You, I know you want it. Oh, that's beef. And dried kelp, huh? Master is sweetberry. I have a lot of sweetberry. People. Looking for the cooks. Alright, that's all of them. Let's go put away the meat. Put away the meat. And I gotta pick up that sweet berry. But I'll put down the nether rack. Or I guess I'll use it, huh? Let's just use it. Right now. While farming for some bones. Wow. Figure once I'm at the top, I can jump off like that. You know? Time for the bones. Sizzle, sizzle. Sizzle, sizzle. I spent a bunch of levels earlier, and now I'm back up to 30. Yes, sir. This is awesome, huh? The witch has random potions, I think. That speed potion. Yep. I'm here to spread that netherrack. Let's go before things like despawn. Or whatever. Or whatever. Oh, they're here. Welcome. Boom. One at a time. Put down a box here for random loot, I guess. Fine. Put down this nether rack for a moment. Okay, let's go get this loot. Already. Son of a... Oh my god. Well then. That was painful. Oh, I was trying. Gonna make it kind of natural here. Like that. Nice and natural. As it spreads. And more. Okay. More. Can't get me. Can't get me. Very nice. Double-decker action. All this extra loot in the ground here. See? Great. This is where I can start the tiered effect. We're spreading it. Then make it where they can't really get up over if they're down there. It'll make it kind of hard for them. Okay, what do we got? All right. Fine. And now back to this box with my stuff in it. I don't know where my ladders went. Here, I think. Creating some elevation with it. Here. See. All the way up to the other edge. With a gap in between. Maybe I'll maintain that gap. Right. There. Make it where you can't really enter. You know? Just a little bit. Okay, so now we want more vines, right? Let's place these all around. Here. Here. Yep, it's right around the outside rim. That way if I'm stuck, I'm not really stuck. Alright, that's all done. Moving on. Just had to spend some stuff there. Let me check this one more time. And I thought I had bone meal. Yeah, I'll bring the dirt with me. And now we head back. Tiny bit more netherrack. I think this is a decent amount. That's what I think. Why not? Why not? Basically. Over time. I'll leave the dirt here. 3 bones. Enjoy. That was easy. And now we go back. Tiptoe by the window. And now we head to the other base. Let me give some of these guys my feathers. Oh, you want my feathers. Yes. Put the beds down now. You're going back over. A whole lot. Or lava. All good. Now we're heading back to the other base. Betcha. You betcha. I just teleported here. Just teleported here. And my goal is to pick up a load of produce. And I can actually teleport it, transport it through the teleporter. Because that other base is kind of close to another portal. Through the exit position. I could figure out how to move the portal over, you know. You know, what happens if I go over the bubbles? Nothing? Alright, so now we're back. Alright, these feathers can be unloaded, and I'll be messing with the soul sand right now. And everything else can be put away. And I think I'll be messing with this warped nylium. And I have an acacia tree. Very cool. I can smelt that copper. Here. And extra obsidian. Just need 10. I have 3 potatoes. More bones. Now I want it. I don't want to get blown up. Kind of scary. Hanging out right here at the edge of the water. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, that's all good. I could put the lapis in that one. Alright, so now we can work with it. Now I'll make it D10. Half the crap is good. I'm trying to make a bunch of hay bales to feed the llamas. To tame the llamas. And I'd like to have 10. Or something. Just for the heck of it. Hurry up and knock this out while it's still nighttime. I think we have plenty of time. Right now I'm picking up a bunch of crops, not to sell, but to bring over to the other village that I'm working on. Luckily, I already have a bunch of seeds. How about that? I'm already good to go. Pretty sure. Actually, I'll bring over all these seeds. All the wheat and all the beet. Yeah, the wheat and the beet. It's a whole lot. There's a whole lot of wheat and beet. That should be good in the seed department. Now I'll just get the crops. I was saving the seeds for a bit too. I don't need to struggle when I have a mountain of certain supplies right down the road. You know? Right down the road. We're coming back with enough to really kickstart that farm, and maybe villagers would be fine. And I have to work with the pigs to get a bunch of pig meat, or a bunch of pork, just for the purpose of leveling up the butchers to the point where they're able to accept the beef. I'll be getting in abundance when I farm the cows for leather. Pig leather. On sunrise. I do not want you. Okay. Pull out a carrot. Yep, I guess I'll just level up those other villagers, as opposed to bringing it to my village. Bring it all to the new spot. And more beats. We do have a mountain of emeralds over there as well. And I have to get a bunch of leaf blocks for the farm. I'm sure I have somewhere. Me. Put a box right here. Oh boy. There's stuff we don't need in there. Sandstone and honey block. There. Cool. I'll go ahead and spin the firefly bush right now. Spend it. Phew. 4. I'll leave the fish. I'll leave the hay until I get more. I want to really... Well, I guess I can make the hay bale now. Something. Got 32 bones here. Will work out. And I'm emptying out this box here. Drop all the produce and take out all the other garbage. Couple things don't belong right now. Oak log and the coal bed. Okay, they're coming. That cooked salmon, get out of here. Alright, then sure. Saplings, more bones, and that seagrass, sure. Emergency salmon. Raw salmon situation. Right over there. The extra beetroot seeds in abundance. That's not going to be a problem at all. These guys are going to be beets. No one's business. all the seeds and the grain. Yep. And the beetroot. All of it. A massive shipment. Okay, so now I can make the hay bale. $12 is enough to do what I gotta do. Go check on these pumpkins. Yep, it's time. I skipped the last harvest. And an acacia tree right there. And I'll smelt this stuff indoors. And check on that lava. I already used up all that other bone meal, or most of it, I think. Spreading that nether material. Yep, a lot of pumpkins. Then around the front. Back inside. Nothing there. Surprisingly. All good, man. We loop it right around. We're heading back to the other camp now. A lot of pumpkins in tow. Pumpkin. All right. I'll go ahead and do it. For a quick buck. For a quick dollar. Well. Bone meal. Let's go. I'm leaving here now. 57 pumpkins. Four sticks. Alright, well, this stuff is growing. It's not worth it. And what have we got? Jungle log. I'll leave the sand here. Okay, let's move on. Man. Oh god. Oh god. What? Oh no. No! What? Man, it's just not worth it whatsoever. It was in my boat, okay? No, he still is. What? Sorry, I had to kill you. Oh man. I gotta what? Stop. Mm. Mm. Oh my god. Trying to get a new trident, by the way. Right, so I have to kill this bee at nighttime. Something. I have honey on the hot bar. And let me just run straight to my house. Right here. And I'm just going to do the wind up. And it worked. All right. Whoops. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I have all these seeds now. That was annoying. Hey there, well friend. Sorry. I was having an issue there with my bees and I almost died. Terrible. Gotta go down the river now. Camp. A boat full of seeds. Trying to spread something. Trying to get some llamas. And trying to get some cows. For long-term bookage. The book action. I need a leather farm. A nearby leather farm. The supported grain. And a pork farm. Just to... I guess I can just kill the pigs, huh? From the nether. Either way, made a massive quantity of pork to then level up these butchers and accept beef because I'll be swimming in beef soon. I guess I could just go down to the nether and farm there for a bit in an area full of pigs. And I think I will. Once I drop this off, I'll just go straight to the nether. I'll be fine because I have this bow with infinity arrows. Infinibow. Eh. What? Yeah. Want to mess with the llamas? And they need hay bales. I have 17 hay bales on me or something. 12. Wait, I want to bring the boat on this other side. And, well, I guess I'll just park right here. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Because I have to unload the boat. Okay. What do I have? Nothing. Unload, unload. All this garbage. Make it daytime. Make it daytime. Oh God, no. No. Cheh. Okay, we're good now. Are we good now? Hey, stop it. Yes. So now, unload everything. Whew. I gotta bring some llamas into a pen. How about this hole in the ground right here? For now. And I have no letters. Alright. Alright, so now I'll get my lead out. Okay, buddy, I have your hay bale. Well, that's not the best spot for it. It's okay. Once I get two, I'm gonna leash him over. I'm gonna lead him over. Okay, you are tame. Come on, dude. What are you doing? He wasn't tame. He wasn't tame. I'm gonna drag him down to a hole over here. I didn't know that you can leash multiple things. Figure that it would have a color. Pull them right into the hole. Right, good stuff. And now let's see if I can okay. That's all good. Make sure that no creeper or anything gets them until I breed them. Watch me forget where I put them. You know. There you go. That's a good symbol. I'll come back when I have grain. And now let's unload the boat. And get some ladders going. Hey, beetroot. Whole lot of them. Beetroot. And grain. Better believe it. And I believe I do have bone meal, a whole lot of it. So, we have grain in the middle, potato. I'll make this be beet. Beet. I'll make this be beet as well. No, we want beet. More beet. Yep. Okay, that's all set. Now I can give them the seeds. Let's add 3 more composters. Three more composters. Bunch of leaves. Oh, great. They got it. I give them all the seeds. And then I'll give you all the seeds. Those guys are going to be being maintained. Oh, good. And you. All the seeds. Ugh. This is wheat. The thing I need of now the bone block. Bone block. Okay. Maybe I put looting on the... Oh. Okay. This is crazy. This is kind of crazy, yeah? Not yet. I'm thinking we should have double wheat and single beach. Double wheat and single beach. Yep. And I gave away all my seeds, huh? If we had the bees, it'd be fantastic. And nighttime is a major threat here. Okay? Until... Come on, there it is. Yeah. Woohoo! Baby. I am replacing the wheat. Thank you. And more. I gave the guy a ton of seed. Pretty sure it was that guy. Turning all these beetroot seeds into compost. Yep. Can I attach a hopper to a composter? Probably. I'm thinking. Probably. Wait. Thinking I probably can. There's a hopper. Well. Well. And you probably put a hopper in the output as well. Right? Because that would make sense. Doing it by hand forever. That would make sense. Okay, beetroot seed. And I'll take the beet and the carrot. I'll go ahead and multiply these pigs with the carrots. Yeah. How about a nice box on top? Oh. No way. Actually happening. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. But I think the output maybe. It doesn't work. No. Nope. Too good to be true. That's not how it works. Not at all. All right. Okay, again. All those garbage seeds. That's why I have more. You know? Hello, now. I get some bees over here. And cool. And more. I gotta figure out the llama thing, because I tried giving him a bunch of hay bales. It didn't seem to work. Repetitively. Oh. Repetitive. Repetitive. So hearts are displayed. Then one of those llamas is tamed because I saw all the hearts. Taming success depends on the temper and the whatever. Then breeding. Breeding. Adult tame llamas. Okay, I messed up. Gotta tame them first and then breed them. That is not worth it. Tell you what. Spending the seeds on the extra grain, or spending the seeds to create compost, it's not worth it. That'll work. And then let me go multiply these pigs. Pig farm here somewhere, right here. Big little pig. Reproduce. And then 3 becomes 6. So on. I'll leave a box here. Food for the pigs. potatoes and beets and carrots. Yep. That'll be enough to reproduce them, I think. And now now riding you. Riding you. Riding you. Riding you. I think he's let me be my friend. I think he's tame. I don't know how you know if they're tame or not. Man. Oh man. Oh man. Well, that worked. No. No. Okay, I'll come back when I have more wheat. Suddenly, I need bone meal. Yep, okay, well that's all set for the next phase of operation. Go back to my camp. Go back down to the camp, huh? My base. And get another shipment of produce. Through this portal right here. This time I'll grab the sweet berry. Woohoo! You can breed the trader llamas. But alright, more eggs. Dripstone. Fine. Woohoo! I'll try to sell these berries to these butchers. What? Scary. I heard running. Never get me, see? We're looking for master butchers. Looking for master butchers. Ew, I got the berries, sucker. Where the money's at. Is it you? He wants chicken. That's for sure. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna go put the stuff away now. Not quite sure how many master butchers I have, but it might just be one. Goodbye. Okay. So I dealt with the berry. And now a lot of beds here. Just waiting. This stuff. And got a whole stack of these leads here. I'll bring a small stack of the... Oh, I have bone block. Yeah. I have all the bone block I need. Let's head on down to the other camp again. Place is getting crazy. I need a trail that goes all the way down. Whee. Something like that. Over time, we're making a trail that connects over there. And all of that, a lot of flowers. Okay. I need leaf blocks. So I'm gonna make some shears. I believe I have a ton of shears already, right? That'll happen. These saplings. Flowers. I'll get that set up over there at the farm. Plant a bunch of trees at the end of the farm to have the bees show up and start to pollinate those crabs. Believe it. Alright. Yoo-hoo. And what do we got? Another one. Flip and skip. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. I'm working on the llama situation, pigs, the cows at the other farm. Buy just some stuff in thing nearby, and I wanna mess with it. because I have a need for books. I have a need for long-term books. I have a need for long-term leather, even though I'm getting leather from the nether, the piglins. Okay? Quite a bit, actually. Enough to make books. Without cows. But I'm also doing this as well. And the nether has a bunch of pigs. I don't need a pig farm. Either, but it's nice to have. And the llamas is more of an experiment. But the position that they're at, it's like an island, so it's not really going to help. It's not going to help. It's more of a weird little project, so I don't really even... So once I bring this stuff over, I'll probably just leave. You know? Yep. One more time. The bees do their thing. Wow. So cool. With the bubbles. I'll be right back, okay? You hit that follow button. Oh yeah. This rock and... cool.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Got to chill it,
So, thinking about it, and I don't really have to do all that stuff I'm doing there. You know? I'm thinking I want to go straight back to the Nether and do more exploring, and then just use whatever gold I pick up to give to the dudes, you know, the piglins. Go from there. I'm gonna mess around. So let's just make sure I'm good to go really quick. I'm just gonna run. Yeah. Hey there. What? Man. Go that way. We're going this way, but go to the right as well. Back over here to the village. But I have a wall here, don't I? Well, sort of. So, I'll leave all this stuff here. Heading straight back to the village. Okay. But I want ladders. Bone meal stays here. Egg goes with me. I have 10 obsidian and iron. I might have a whole stack of iron over here. If I do, I'll make some lanterns. Two. Yes. Lanterns it is. Any coal? No coal. Alright. Well, I know. I wanted to head on down to the Badlands. Badlands. So, let's go there now. Go there right now. The gold and or coal. Up these. That. Drop that. And honey. Don't need it. Fishing rod. A block of iron. I'll take the whole thing with me. Uh-huh. Leave the Corptionalium here. There. Good to go. A block of coal. I do have a block of coal. Right, so, get it. Have a whole lot of coal. There, and big old pile of sticks. Good. So easy. Get. Boom. A whole lot of iron. Boom. Iron lantern. Okay, now I have a whole turn. And I'll fix this stick situation in just a bit. Just make sure I block up the hole here. Blocked. And I have gold. Start on more gold. Don't. I'll keep the. I'll keep. more blocks of copper. 20. Get more emerald blocks. I don't need 6 emerald blocks on me. Put those outside. That. Go flim flam. Here. Torches. Get this processed. That processed. And we got the bucket. Okay, right over here. I'll drop this. Yeah. Go plop. Bada boom. More coal. Done. Egg. Heading on down to Desert Base. Yep, I have a chicken there too. And there's chicken waiting for me as well. Came here to cut down some of this for some quick sticks for the ladders. Not much time has passed with me being here. Oh boy. More. Stuff right over here. Pretty safe. Six. And is that enough? I think it is. Ladder. Boom. That's good. Now we can head on down. I'm fine. My armor's kind of damaged, but whatever. Whatever. Swords 2, protection 4. No. Yep. Fine. I'll put this international audience right now. Got the international market right now. On. And I have no chests on me. I need a few more chests. Wait, a few more. Yeah. More chests and a few more crafting tables. Just going. I'll make the crafting tables as I go. I'll make them as I go. Elden Ring. I'm heading to the Badlands right now. Yep. Heading to the Badlands. Right over here. Right over here. This place like the back of my face. Yep, I have decent pickaxes. Everything's gonna be fine. There's the river. At this point, I'll be transitioning to the river. Transitioning over right about now. Right about now. Whoa. Whee. But at elevation 95 or so, or 96, I believe, is the higher concentration of coal. Plus, the Badlands have a higher concentration of gold, so I just want to see what's going to happen. You know? Because gold's pretty important. I'm getting all the leather I'd need from these piglins. Basically, what's happening is I'm trying to master enchanting today a little bit. I built the better enchanting station with the bookshelves, and I read about it. You know, the internet right here. And I built a basic enchanting station and an upgraded enchanting station with the bookshelves. Now I can get the better stuff. And I'm fishing a lot more often. So I'm getting random enchanting books. And I am crafting my own enchanting books, which requires just a bunch of books. So I was trying to farm for a bunch of paper and a bunch of... while I was doing that cow thing. But the piglins in the nether give me a ton of leather. In the nether they give me leather with gold. Along with a bunch of other really important stuff. Like fire resistance potions. It should be called fire immunity potion. So here we are. I have a base up there with a portal that leads to a certain location. The soul sand location. And I was farming there a little bit. It's been a while since I've been through there. This does not connect. I know better than that. Bing, bing. Curious about the coordinate difference, about how far away it is. I need a better trident. These guys rarely drop their trident. Alright, let's go make landfall. we are in the Badlands. And plus, I haven't even really worked with terracotta. And I purchased a single piece of the red terracotta today. It has a really cool pattern. Really cool pattern. So I want to check out the different colors. Alright, 67, 68, 69. My goal was to go through this spot here. I was here a long time ago. I built this up here. And a portal. So I put down a bed here to check in. Checked in. And guess what I have? I have 6 hoppers. This right here, this is the level right here. This level and above. It was that one over there. That one. That one. Not this one. This one's caca. Lines. Curious. I think right below sand is sandstone. Ah. People all over the world better join them hands. That's not high enough. That is high enough. Right there. See that? There's gold in them hills. I wonder what. Let's find out. Rock knows everything. Answer me. Done. Okay, so for most biomes, gold ore generates between Y negative 64 and Y 32 is the elevation here. Okay. With the highest concentration at Y negative 16. And has reduced air exposure. Right? However, gold is more abundant in the Badlands biome where I am right now, between Y32 and Y256, which is the very tippity top of the map, which is right. Optimal level is Y32 or higher. And it's exposed more frequently in cliffs, mine shafts, and surface features. Yep. Yep. Larger quantities, higher elevations. And so it's saying just explore the cliffs, the Badlands biome. Be good to go. Right here, everybody. I'm ready. Okay, let's lock up this. And brought to life. Oh, get some chicken. For we came around and we were dignified. But it was to life. Feel them burn. Hey there, Brandon. Entering the chicken party. It ain't nothing but a chicken party. Chicken's on my minecart. Punk. I only came down here to cook up or to grab a batch of cooked chicken. Oh yeah. Chicka chickow. Doom bow bow. Beautiful. Alright. And is it time to kill the chickens? Baby, I think it's time to kill a couple chickens. How about a single sword's worth? A sword's worth of chickens. After... Let's go over here and load up the egg. Yeah, let's go. Let's play my chicken song. Listen carefully to the lyrics. It means so much.
From sparking the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
Oh yeah.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is fouled, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talon, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch,
The eggs.
night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars' coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless
Oh yeah.
time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame in space its core. Chicken's truth.
Alright,
and
chickens.
nothing more.
Well, I killed most of them last time. Back here. I was gonna open up the back door again.
Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Alright, let's go kill some chickens. Just a sword's worth. Make sure that all this meat is cooking. Thank you for the chicken. And I'll load up these eggs. I want all the adults killed.
It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is second, it's the failures that
All done.
embrace the journey.
Okay. And eggs. And goodbye. I'm here for the gold. Goodbye. I only came down here for the chickens. But while I'm here, I'll grab all these feathers, baby. Alright. Failure is growth. Let me get the pumpkin. Let me get... Stop it. What am I doing? Alright, let me get these pumpkins. And that paper. It's a prime harvest. Yep. And then the sugar cane. Yoo-hoo! So much axe action. Chili dog. Got it, dude. And sugar cane for the paper. A little pulpy, you see. Yeah. Okay. That was a double stack of, or a stack and a half of pumpkin. I'll drop it off on the surface along with all these feathers. Feathers are straight money, by the way. And I'll grab a few more bites of meat. And now we're heading up the mountain. 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 Right now. I'm looking for any cliff above elevation 32, which is most spots really. And yeah, like here, there was a bunch of gold in here, by the way. There was, and I got it all. This was a mine shaft. I'm thinking every big mountain might have its own mine shaft. tons of bloviated splines. Bloviated splines.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and
Gotta
fine.
load up the boat.
horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt
Oh,
about
yeah.
the whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place?
Let me see
The
something.
horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask. In
I'm just kinda
numbers
curious.
bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them
Well,
up
well, well.
with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
I'll be using 2 different pickaxes here.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but
Oh,
roughly
yeah.
the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse,
Oh, but
500
we're-
kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside.
Thank you.
But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder, an ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons
Well, this
can we
place
fit
is crazy.
inside a hollow horse with pulp to
All right,
bite? From
well,
cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count
right there.
them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number.
Now, I
we'll
wanna go
come
higher.
know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle the shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
Lemons.
horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with
Okay.
flair and care. 1750
I wanna go higher.
or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Wait, is that 96?
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Because that is the gold layer. Kind of funny. We're just gonna get different colors of terracotta.
Oh, how many lemons can we
Is it
fit
gonna be
inside?
exposed? Yellow terracotta? Weirdness. I can cook it.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go.
Is it all just terracotta?
314, here we start. Pi unfolds every
It's all terracotta?
14159 265 979
I mean, I guess that's okay.
46264 338 950 288 419716 939937 510582 097494 592307 816406 286
Different colors of terracotta
9862
and now stone.
Zol 34825 342117 Zol 679 N62 8034825 342117
Oh, no.
Zol 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done.
Okay.
Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done.
Copper. You know?
314159
Fine.
265358 979
I don't know about this.
846264
Just run through.
816426 28628 998628 Diddle 34825 342117 Phil 679862 80348225 342117 679 ends the flow. Goes on, never done.
And then
Round
Nightmare.
always one. Numbers
Gold.
endless run.
Right there.
By goes on, never done.
Well. That's not a nightmare or anything. Build a little tray for it. Fortune. Orange, basic, white, light gray, red sand, yellow. Crazy. I do see it. Over here. No question there. I think I see it. They expect me to get this garbage, huh? They expect me to get this? Woo-wee! They're all up in that pit down there. I tell you what. Wee coal. What I wanted. By the way. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Out of here. I don't have any crafting tables. I don't know if this is the best route to get gold. I think the nether's probably obviously the best. Alright, let me leave here. Seems to be not. It's not really worth the effort. Perhaps. I think I should go into the Nether. I just want to try out the Badlands, okay?
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, don't need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Getting all these garbage colors.
You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach.
I like to cook them.
Reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Okay, I'll put the bed down.
Failure is growth, yeah, no, success is stagnation.
Yeah.
Because I said, ooh, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a box right here.
Never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
All this terracotta.
Seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
I love it. Okay. Okay. I'll find that in the darkness.
It's all with high up in the sky, yeah, no. Never stumble, it's a lesson.
Let's go in this way.
Embrace the journey,
Why is that block right there?
failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Well, where it came from?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some
Yeah.
room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Mining for hours,
I'll get wood right here.
found a rare treasure but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving
Easy peasy.
around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
Right here.
God made it strong.
Ooh.
It's all with high up in the sky, yeah, no. Never stumble, it's a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey,
Aha.
seize the moment tight. Failure
It's
is
still gold in here.
success is stagnation, alright. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Still gold in here.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around.
I heard a
gotta
zombie.
make some room. Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle,
Uh-huh.
gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated.
Trying to make some workbenches.
Rise and grind,
Ooh.
never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is
More wood for me.
Success is stagnation, alright.
Alright.
Yeah, check it out.
Got it.
With the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Catch the flow.
There's probably stuff all throughout this area.
Oh yeah, check it out.
Hmm.
See you around. Hi ho ho, holla holla him hey.
Any in the water? Yes. All right. So the gold ore is floating up. Come on. All right. Do you have any soul sand on me?
Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no
It's nice to have just a drop of soul sand.
always running out of space. It's a constant struggle.
All right.
Inventory full, like a never-ending
If I'm standing at the bottom, I can dig faster. Mm-hmm. It is slowly floating.
for hours, but it never stops. Find a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped down, where did it all go?
Thank you. Hmm. Dang it. Yeah. Okay, and back down again. Okay. Hey. I made a pocket of air. How nice. That works. I did it. I solved the riddle. Oh yeah. Getting the gold now. That's for sure.
We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
I think we're safe.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
I think we're safe.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out.
Perfectly safe.
Flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah.
And back up and open. Ew.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how.
Expose the gold. Thank you.
Well met, greetings, see you around. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Eh. Oh, I know. The water doesn't have a hole to go into, it'll go straight. It has to have a hole to go into. And then, okay, if it has a hole to go into, it's fine. Oh no. What about this direction? Okay. Let's make sure to process the ore. Done. And a bit more to boot. It's a shovel. Who knew?
I'm soaring
Quite a bit going on here.
up in the sky.
As long as it's lower over here.
Do it funky, don't you know?
If it has the hole to go into,
Built with Lego.
it will comply.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Then you see, it goes straight down. It just needs a hole.
Moving fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map.
I solved the mystery. I solved the mystery. I'm underwater in the cave right now. So cool. Great. Yay. Fortune. Like they really want me to use copper. I'll tell you what. You can't even make copper armor. Well, I guess I am getting gold, people. That is happening.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks, it's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane, they can't see the beauty
That
beyond the
iron.
game, don't chase that overpowered dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in
Big old pile of
someone
granite. Oh
else's
my
scheme.
gosh.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without
Okay.
a dream? They lost the magic, they
I'm
lost
watching
the
my
fight.
pickaxe.
In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every
Gotta block it
challenge,
up.
every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Gotta block it up. Gotta block it down. Gotta block it all around. Oh yeah.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand.
Yes, it's the
With
water
every swinging
seed.
spell, we command.
All of that right there. Thank you very much. Creating a new cavity. And that'll work out just fine. Yes. Make sure there's a hole right in front. And up. Whatever. Let me get out of this water hole. I'm sure there's better spots I can be. Well, I think I'll leave all that water there. Really obvious. That was fun, huh? That was cool. Past tense. Oh yeah. I see that. Gold. Gold. I'm looking for the gold today. Random spot of water. Weird. Weird. Boom, boom, boom. What's this? What's this? Yes, I see you. I see that. No. All right. You're getting the gold today. It's true. Gravel. There. Wood like a stack of flint. Never hurt nobody. Yoo-hoo. I know where I am. Roughly.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Oh my.
Through obsidian veins I carve my fate. Each block I break I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Yeah, I think I'm getting a good amount of gold here. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's the answer. Lapis lazuli. Gold.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglins.
You can imagine.
Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready
All
now
this
to
stuff.
leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show.
This shovel's still
Purple
amazing.
swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to
Because
see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
I have an extraordinary bounty. I'll be heading down to the boat to go let her back up. Extraordinary bounty.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and
Whoa.
glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly
Ew.
cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not
He's
a
been left hand
game.
side. Yes, it's worth it. Right now.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Okay. Yeah. This is the answer. Run around these caverns and find the goods. That's definitely the answer. Whoa. Whoa.
Spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its
Oh
name.
boy.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
This is wonderful.
Chicken where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage.
It's everywhere.
Tech stage, genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Peaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
Everywhere.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls
Not
in
a
the
light
AI's
source.
decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night.
Okay.
Galaxies spin
Bam,
with a feathered
boom,
light.
bam, beam.
Horses, coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No
Yeah.
fear remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse
All this
cracks,
gold.
dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain.
All this gold.
Hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
Okay.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
More.
Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines.
Yeah, it's
Clock
definitely working
eternal,
out.
the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Wowzers. Golly. Yep, this is gonna work out, everybody. It might be too much.
It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
They fire so quickly.
Learn to fail. It's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train
All right, let me leave here
on your skills.
and put the stuff away.
Expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey.
I came here for gold.
Reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
It's pretty crazy.
Is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is
Too much gold.
success is stagnation, alright. You know I said
Figured out the secret.
failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Yep. That's for certain.
Success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success
Even more.
stagnation. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we gotta have a whole stack like that outside of the bag. That's a lot of gold. Woo-wee.
Success is stagnation.
And my pickaxes need repair.
Rise and grind, never settle.
Don't you know?
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
And we are free. I've been here before. Whoa. All right. That was a great and righteous farming session. I want your trident. Wait a minute. That was a great haul. Goodbye there, Chris. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me go smelt some of the stuff down there in the hole. Let me go smelt some stuff down there in the hole. The gold. Eh. That was a great little farm. More where that came from. Okay, so I'm gonna have a smelting operation up there. There's that pool of lava in the wall, and I want to work with that. I do. Oh my. Nuts, man. More. And I'll smelt this other stuff down there. Oh my. And more blocks. Like that. Awesome. Bada boom.
Let's dive into this tale so grand.
Beautiful.
Lemons and a horse and a curious land.
Chicken.
The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed.
Okay, the rest of
empty
it I'll be
design.
processing
What
up
does
top.
pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're
And
finding the
yep.
space. How much can
Let's
fit
get
in
the-
this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait.
Pumpkin.
The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
We're back here with the pumpkins just for a second.
If a lemon's pulp, does its
We got
size
some
stay
gold
true?
smelting.
For
I want to get the
simplicity's
smelting
sake, let's assume it
operation
do. The pulp's compact,
online
no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare.
further up in
A
that
horse's
mountain.
volume, that's the quest. Thoracic
Right where I
and
dug out
abdominal.
from.
The chest, how big's the space? Let's take
We're getting a
guess.
lot of
With
ore.
numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse
There's a lot of
500
lava there.
kilos strong.
It's waiting for me.
Weight's not volume, let's move along.
It's waiting
2
for me.
meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave
And I'll bring more
within. The
feathers
cavity's
and whatnot
smaller,
with me.
where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750
orange
or
terracotta.
so, that's the number we'll come
Bake it.
to know.
What else we got? We got a lot of ore.
Heart girths
whole
the
lot.
clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by
4
2
block.
pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter.
Okay, so
Chest
now I'm going
divides,
up.
0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit
I'll
inside
need
a
some
hollow
wood,
horse
right?
with pulp to buy? From cavity
No, I got
vast
the
to lemon
hoppers.
share, we'll count them
Get
up
the
with
stone.
flair and care.
Bring the
1750 or
feathers
so,
up.
that's the number we'll come to know.
And more chicken. The chicken's worth a lot too. As well.
Oh, how many lemons
Alright,
can we
let
fit
that gold there
inside?
process while I bring the rest back upstairs. I'm gonna make another little base sort of thing up further up. A lot of gold up there. A series of furnaces.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 2653558, 9793323, 846264.
Oh no.
338327, 95022.
And right over here.
419716, 939937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 8164.
Checking again.
286208, 998628, Zol 34825, 342117, Zol
Okay.
679 and 62.
Let me sleep.
4825, 342117, Zo.
Got about an hour left in this stream, everybody. Yeah. 10 a.m.
Round it spins, always
Every
one.
setback is some more. It's part of the game.
Let's run.
It's all about
Pi goes on.
Crazy.
Never done.
All right. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, yeah.
14159, 265358, 979323, 846264, 338327, 950288, 419716, 939937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 816426, 286208,
Okay. Two, we're going up after loading up the boat. All these, well, all these goodies. I'll be using the bucket. Okay, let me grab a bit more wood here. Wood. I guess I could farm string here and make it dark. Around this guy.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all
Get some
about the
polished
grind,
granite.
no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow.
'Cause why not?
Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to
And
without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
make it nice and dark.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
In here,
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
a little over an hour, or a little under an hour now. You know. Nice. I'm hoping I get it dark enough. These enemies will spawn. I can just shoot them fish in a barrel style. Sure. Because why not? Dark Lake. Sure. Was I hearing a piglet? I don't know. Like I'm in the nether. Baby up. And now it's full of bad guys. Reach. Right there. Then cut out these lights. The local stuff. Can you fit through? Can you fit through? Maybe. Alright, that's done. Now right outside. Somewhere. Oh yep, they're getting out. I got a half block.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, fighting for hours, but it never stops. Found a red treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Oh, poison. Okay. A slab. Be good.
grind, never settle for less.
And over here as well.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
Wait, they fit out. Oh my gosh. They can get out.
Success is stagnation.
They can get out. Really? Really? But so be it. Yeah. Okay, let's just ignore that. That situation. Now, let's go back around the other side. I think it's time to repair these things. Let's repair. Phase 2. 17. Good. $32.
Searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space.
Okay, now I'll make it daytime.
Inventory full like a never-ending juggle. Inventory
Yeah.
shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around.
Now let's go around the corner.
Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube.
Get this smelting operation rolling.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks.
Wherever it was, I don't know.
But it never stops. Find a rare treasure,
Around the corner.
take it home. Inventory's capped out. Where did it all go?
No idea. But there was lava in the wall. It was around here somewhere. All right. Was that it? Hmm. Hmm. There was some spot I found earlier.
We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, with a
Trying to retrace my steps.
catch the flow from a shoulder.
Right here.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh
No.
with a flim flam wow. Catch the
Well.
flow from a shoulder. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flip flip, wow. Ooh, yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how.
Was it further around the cliff?
Well met, we
Sons of a...
oh yeah, with a flip flip, wow. Gotta flip the flip.
Get off me.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Okay, I'm blaming it on the music. I gotta focus here. There it is. Is this it? Found it. Dang it. We don't want... Yep. Is this the right spot to be? By the way, this is where I'll be getting the buckets from. Words right here. Here. Items to smelt. Okay. Okay. Graphing tape. Good. Let's drop everything. Okay. Go from there. Things get wild and crazy. Desperate for space, I start filling up these bundles. Right, so want some sandstone. I guess I can smelt some glass while I'm here. Big smelting operation, basically. Alright. The fun material to use. Pretty easy to dig up. Alright, I got it. Making a doorway. Oh, I was trying to do, people. Okay. All I was trying to do. Right, a door. Nice looking door. Brass handle. Alright. Bada boom. Goodbye. And now I want to go up on top of the mountain. But first, now that I cleared my pockets out, make sure I didn't drop anything important. I'm gonna use sandstone to help me build a bridge between here and there. Ah, it's another spawner. Get the string. Yeah. We keep this nice and dark. Then suddenly, they can climb though, can't they? That'll work, and then this way, making sure I know the path back. Extra wood free. It makes sense that there's no trees if there's all this free wood laying around, and fences too. It makes sense to me. All these chains. Yes, sir. Now, I want to start smoking. Like a multitask. I was trying to create a path back. I know for sure where it is. I wanted to go grab that bed from up top. Door. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Whoa. Can't get me. I have sandstone. Oh god. Bursting it out like that. Adding these all the wood. Yeah, I really know where we can. Eh. Got a fence. Trying to make sure it's safe. Yeah. I could use granite. So this is basically going to be a string factory. 3 or 4 generators here. Yeah. Oh. Have a door. Okay. Doors. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. All ways of justice. Just something I did. Right to this hole. Yeah. There. Very well. Does it really do? Okay, so I have the sandstone. A lot of free wood here. Not really free wood. Alright, I think it's time. Hey. I just like to find an area so I know where I've been and where. Okay, for now. Sure. So much. So much stuff here. Cooked chicken. Yeah, look at all this stuff. I had it all blocked up. Now I'm unblocking it. Dismantling of the block. And I'm in a safe spot right now. Behind a couple doors. You know? You. Beautiful. Okay. Dump all the goods. This ore is just crazy. Furnace action. And I'll glaze up starry colors in front of me. Okay. Furnaces can go right here. Two. Have the hot. Melting up. Copper. Lava are close by. Yeah. Down. In. And up. Careful. Lava. Material for boxes. Good. And we have signs, people. Obviously. Uh. Now. Do it from. First thing I want to do is take this big pile of metal I have, turn it into a series of buckets. Sound like a plan? 15 buckets. Looking at Eric. Orange looks though. Yep. Then all the gold priority. Then all the iron. And then copper. If I just give it room for input, always have it. Yeah. Priority. Put that baby up. Whenever I put some stuff in, magically. Now we got buckets. Boom, boom, boom. Input. Let there be flim flam. This. A whole lot of lava. Now that is gonna last for a while. Yeah, no. All this magic. Could add one more unit. Right. Look all that wood there. Chests. Copper. And more iron. Six. And I guess I can just do one. Eh, Top stuff. For wood. Bit long. Seems over. Find a few more pieces of wood. See if I can replace all this with something else. Okay, good chest. Eh. Bada boom, yeah. Now, that's gonna happen. I don't need glass here. Just the ore. Just the ore, ma'am. Seems like that terracotta glazed up pretty quickly. Look at this. White stuff is nice. But see. And light gray. Right, well, the location matter? I don't know. If I glue it to it. Anyways. Glazed terracotta isn't as glazed as okay, we got a lot of stuff coming. Processed. Right here. And got a lot of fuel here. Side can have some sand. Long-term glass. That chicken right out. Yep. You can. Get more buckets. Room's almost over, people. Oh, great. Where is it? Thing. I'm safe now. Okay. 10 more bucks. Go right over here and sleep. Okay. But when I first found all this gold, I didn't really know the value of gold. Didn't know this. Piglins. That was just for the powered rail. A couple other things. Oh. Didn't make it. Yep, more. You support me. I support. Back. Boom. Then I'll move this bed to that little spot around the corner. Yeah. And the stream is almost over. All of this. Down. Okay. Alright. Here. Here. Drop off all this garbage. Garbage. I'll be eating the cooked chicken now. Doors on me. Dad's gonna be right out. Might as well. Left. Up. This side. There you go. That. And Sure. Playing it. A couple minutes remaining in the stream.